Alrighty, all Friday, almighty, what the heck and frick frack is going on? Hello, a doodle, hello, a schmoodle. I don't even have these things figured out. Hello, hi, Yeka, how are you doing today? Is my mic on? It is. Dim bum 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 bum. Hello, a lot of politicos. Oh my goodness. Okay, my American news source, I need you today. What is going on with Elon and Trump? I woke up and see the room is on fire. So Epstein files still exist, and Elon knowing it's not the final straw, but Trump does something to piss him off. The amount of mental gymnastics I see people trying to explain is hilarious. American politics is always amusing until it affects me. Until then, I'm gonna laugh while I can. Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, let's see. Epstein files still exist? Yes, they haven't gone anywhere. We've been waiting for them. If you know anything about it, Nancy Nome. I mean, I don't know if you know the director of defense. She said she was gonna release them. They were on her desk, and they've been on her desk for like 2 months now. So they said they were gonna release them, and then they didn't release them really. They released some redacted stuff that we already saw. And then I mean I don't know what you need about explanation about like Elon, right? It's not crazy. They had a falling out. Um, Tesla stock is crashing through the moon. Elon just snitched. I mean, oh man. Let me get my settings. Make sure we're all set up here for my camera. Okay, we's good. We's good. All right, let's get this going here. Shrink this here. What caused the falling out? I just saw the shithole afterwards. Well, like I tell a lot of people, it's probably something just like the Zelensky stuff from Ukraine. It's probably something that we don't even know that happened in the background, and that like we're never gonna find out what probably happened. It was probably some BS or something. I need to move my monitors again. Huh. Hmm. Probably put this one back here, but then I have to put this one a bit more here because this seems to be my default area. But then this is a good camera shot of the dog when she sleeps, even though she's hanging out right here right now. She right here. Yeah. Let's see. I just saw the shithole afterwards. Didn't Elon say something about the lines of love Trump as much as a straight up can be? Yeah, he tweeted that. And Elon officially left like the Trump administration, you know, and out of nowhere, they started popping off on each other. But the thing is, I mean, if you want to go along like how the shots happened in this war, um, Elon criticized our new spending bill in America, officially dubbed the Big Beautiful Spending Bill. It got passed in Congress and it's going up to the House to be finalized. American law, baby. Um, but there's a whole bunch of bullshit in there. You know, a whole bunch of BS in there. So they added like a whole bunch of things they really didn't need to. Um, so he's calling it a bloated bill. I mean, we could follow on the Instagrams, that if you really want to follow the moment, the blow by blows. Let's put some jams on. Bum bum bum. What's a good song for today? I also gotta enter some text messages. You know. All right. So yes, lots of things is happening. You know. Swan up. Musk proposes a new party. Yeah, so they talk about redoing all of America. That's crazy. POE1 is trending. Oh, that's my For You page. That makes sense. It's so free. All right, let's see what's trending actually in the world, right? Elon, of course. Bum bum. Don't you want to tell lies? Hmm. Do you know who I am? Bananas are trending. Truth Social. Goodness gracious. How many ketamines is Elon on right now? Um, you know what's actually scary and crazy? I met like my first people who I knew were on ketamine. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, like it's just apparently like not like LSD, but like MDMA, like Molly. Yeah. Yeah, they were just they just randomly said it. Like, yeah, I'm do some ketamine. I'm like, excuse me? Like, what? The only place I heard about that was on South Park. Yeah. Oh man, so it's real. It exists. I'm more surprised at that. You know. Yeah, let's see. Trump 100%. Oh, I stand with Trump. Oh yeah, Tesla's crashing. When was this? 7 hours ago? Yeah. Oh man, it's crazy. Tesla stock. That's a hit. Do they have an hour by hour one? Yeah, this is just today. Started at 300 in the morning. And then it closed at about 284, but it hit a low of 275. So you lost about $45 of every share of Tesla you had by today. Oh man. Drug talk is getting too comfortable. We need to bring back bullies. Oh, we'll see. Elon Musk, huh? I just hope both teams lose. Yeah, the thing is, real talk, the real thing is JD Vance. Real talk though. Um, it's probably something that we're not gonna know what happened because they left on peaceful terms, and then Musk criticized the spending bill. Then, of course, Trump made it personal. He took shots at him, and then now it's into some crazy, crazy-ish. Slow news day? What are we even gonna talk about? Is he on Theo Vaughn? Bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. What? What? Oh, what is happening now? Oh, we gotta watch this. What is this? Hold on, I want to hear everything of this. Walmart has already increased the cost of bananas by 10%. If you build in America, there is no tariff. We cannot build bananas. Okay. Okay. Costa Rica. Mm-hmm. What? Where's the banana part again? We can't. Can we not build bananas in America, guys? Is that real? Can we not build bananas in America? Is that true? We cannot build bananas in America. We can grow bananas in Hawaii, Florida, and Southern California. Also possible in Georgia, Texas, and Louisiana. Is this real? Hi, I can spell. We cannot build bananas in America. Oh man, what side? What side is who on? We cannot build. Wait, there's an elephant in Thailand? Eka, there's an elephant breaking into a convenience store. You didn't even say nothing. You're more worried about our government, but there's an elephant in a convenience store. Is that more of an everyday occurrence? We're out of the yellow banana Lego bricks. Oh no, not even the see-through ugly ones? Damn. Elephant breaks into grocery store in Thailand. You have to hit it on the butt. Wow, he didn't even tear the roof off. Dang. He was just all up in there. That's crazy. Bananas. Poggers, dude. But growing bananas isn't one of them. Bananas. Wild. A lot of things are happening. Truth Social has crashed from the traffic surge. Ooh. If I was Elon Musk, I would nuke MAGA on this platform. Block Trump again. Block the White House account. Send them all back to that wannabe Truth Social. No matter how dumb our government argues, it's still less dumb than the British Parliament. Well, I mean, there goes the question: is it still the British Parliament? If you ask some British people, they'd tell you no. Oh man, yes. But they have some crazy, 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 crazy fights out there. Like they passed, remember that Ninja Sword Act? And then what was the most recent one? Oh man, they passed a funny one. Oh, what was it called? Oh my gosh. It just passed like a week ago. I forget the name. I forget the name. Not a good look, Trump. So if you two could just work out your differences, that would be fantastic. Kit Kat, 1963. Ah, man. The age of hope. You know, still hope in their bones. I feel like civilization has gets less hope every like 10 years. You know. Oh man, Donald and Elon bromance is gone. It's Jover, boys. All over the big beautiful bill, or as some people call it, the dumb fat retarded bill. Cut a few billion to add a few trillion. Hey, not even. There isn't there let's see, the US debt clock. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Oh man, that's what? That's 36 trillion dollars? Oh man. Oh man. So debt per citizen, huh? Hey, can you cover my 100 grand, boys? I'm a few hundred grand short. Or debt per taxpayer? Wait, so if not even per citizen, if you pay taxes, you have a debt of $300,000 to the U.S. government. All right, I'm definitely a few hundred grand short, gang. I'm gonna need y'all to spot me if the government our calls our default loans here. Yeah. Oh my God. And it's just going crazy. I wonder when we're gonna hit 37 trillion. I wonder when we hit 40 trillion. You think we'll have 40 trillion before the 4 years? My goodness. So revenue per citizen? Oh, so everyone's making like on average. Well, that's per citizen. But if you no, that's why they don't want to show it. Per citizen is 15,000. Revenue per taxpayer. Uh probably a little bit less, you know. We gotta start, or probably a little bit more than we gotta start a government contracting biz and just get a fat contract. You used to be able to do that. You probably still could. I mean, that's why there's so many corrupt politicians. But I mean, Doge was catching some of them. Wow. Guys, that's crazy. That's so much money. And you know what's funny is what's its name? Oh goodness, what's his name? Why can't I remember? The old investor who drinks Coke. Berkshire Hathaway. Oh my God. Why am I forgetting his first name? He fixed all this, but it's just the government doesn't want to do it. Um, let's see. What was it? How to fix um debt by I forget his name. Goodness gracious, why am I forgetting his name? He's an OG, triple OG. Oh, I should have liked it. Yeah, no. My goodness. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Aha. No. Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, let's see. Here it is. Yes, OG quadruple OG. Let's see. See, you fix it that easily, you know? See, there you go. You know. And when was this? This was last year they posted this. This has been making the rounds again. Yeah. This was, I think, in 2010, 2011. Yeah, no, that's quite the incentive. You make them eligible for election. Bet you they figure it out real quick. Real quick. In light of the president's statements about my cancellation, SpaceX will begin decommissioning its Dragon spacecraft immediately. What? How did this go from 0 to 100 so quickly? Man, I don't mind Elon turning against me, but he should have done so months ago. This is one of the greatest bills ever presented to Congress. It's a record cut at expense, $1.6 trillion, the biggest tax cut ever given. If this bill doesn't pass, there will be a 68% tax increase, and things far worse than that. I didn't create this mess, I'm just here to fix it. This puts our country on the path to greatness. All right, so Musk's decision to decommission SpaceX Dragonfly. Damn. Call each other, act like grown men and not middle school kids. Oh, man. Yeah, he can end the International Space Station and hand it over to the Russians. He won't, though. He won't. His choices are either Russia or China, and I don't think he will. You know, yeah, China will just completely eat up his entire company from the inside out. I don't know what Russia would do, but I don't know. I doubt you'd want to go over there, but who knows? Oh my goodness. Very sad to watch. Oh my goodness. It's popping off. Such an obvious lie. Yeah, look at all. Oh man. I've got no popcorn left at this point. It's getting intense. Wild. In the span of 4 months, boys. That's crazy. Ooh, is it time to create A new political party, huh? Well, that went 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. What? Man, this got real quick. I guess we'll see what happens. PoE1 is trending. Oh, where's Fudgesicles? I left my drink downstairs. I am not a smart person. Rutro. Yeah, Fudgesicles. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Let's see. I don't have this person's name. Do do do. Do do do. We have you at bum bum. All right, let me go grab my drink real quick. Let's put some jams on, and we'll start getting into some POEs-ness. POE business. We saw the Tesla crash. The Lodel Bodle. Um, those look good. Those all look good. How does this keep happening? What the heck? Oh, it's that rotten thing. $1 Baja Blast. Okay, let me go get my drink super fast. Super fast. Super fast. Why you gotta do me like that? Ba bum bum bum. All right, BRB, let's go grab our drink and then we'll get into it. Ducks often stand still in the rain, likely to save energy and to stay warm, but they like that. Okay. Went to go get my tea. Alrighty. We's here. Do you still support Trump? Well, I mean, yeah, right. You gotta be able to see it from both their points of views, you know? I don't even know if you're still here, but Elon is basically like a believer for a cause sometimes. And maybe Trump's just trying to make the best out of it, of what he can. You know, the American government bureaucracy is a clusterfuck. Like literally, it's a disaster to navigate. To be able to get things done is like pulling teeth. You know, it's literally like pulling teeth. So we're lucky, like even for the tariffs, for immigration, he's been having to fight everyone on the way up, from judges in our own country, from district judges, all like Supreme Court rulings. He's had to fight through all of that. The tariffs just got blocked a week ago by the U.S. Finance Court, but then the Supreme Court annulled that because they don't have the power to make authority on that. You know, so like it's been an uphill climb just to, like, and could you imagine, like, the thing is, a lot of people aren't remembering. You can't please everyone 100%. And like people are already forgetting what it was like 4 years before, right? When Biden was around, there wasn't anything happening. There was nothing happening. Nothing. Except jokes and memes. You know, at least here we're getting something. Is it going to be 100% the correct? Probably not. No, is Trump a fucking Giga Chad genius that's going to make the best decisions? Of course not. But at least something is happening. People are still doing... Something is happening, you know. Congress is moving. They got the new bill to spend on. Yeah, are the congressmen gonna make money? Are the representatives gonna make? Oh yeah, they're probably gonna make so much money, hand over fist, millions in revenue that they're gonna put in their little pockets. Yes, but at least we're doing something, man. Dementia memes is still funny. Sleepy Joe, you know. Crooked Joe, it's a meme, man. So like, yeah, does this suck? Oh yeah, of course. Like if Elon Musk removes the space program, then it's gonna be spicy, you know. It's gonna be rough, you know. And you want to know what I do think actually caused this? Elon recommended someone to be the CEO or like chief of NASA, but they were a Democrat. They were on the opposite side of Donald Trump. So Trump said, no, my party won. We get to put our people in charge. And I think that's what really started it off. You know, I think that legitimately probably hurt Elon's feelings. And he was like, bro, I thought we was cool. You know, you're not going to put my boy up there. We'd make like Mars happen, bro. You know, he's like, nah, man, he don't roll with us. He's not from my side. So no, I'm gonna be real. I think that's what set it off 100%, you know, but yeah, do I support? Yeah, of course. You know, some things are happening, you know, the no tax on tips passed, you know, they didn't pass a capital gains tax, you know, they passed no tax on overtime. Which is huge because you lost a lot of your money to taxes, to be honest, on overtime, to be honest. So, yeah, things are happening. You know, we got to remember though, a lot of people are, you know, they're not content brained like on the internet, but boy, they're content brained when something happens like this, like in our little government. You know, they eat it up. They love it. They love this drama, you know. And I'm like, hey, yo, it is what it is, man. The thing is, at the end of the day, we're probably never gonna know what actually happened, you know. It's probably some BS that happened behind closed doors. Probably never gonna figure it out. Because, you know, there's two parties, the party that runs the world and the rest of us. All right. Yeah, most of us ain't in that party, so we're never gonna know. You know? But yeah, man, it's crazy though. It's crazy. People going ham. This is a good. This has been a good mix. Secrets of the Atlas official trailer. All right. For me right now, I'm trying to view all of these in the Buddhism views. Wonderful. Well, enlighten me. What do you see? You know, I explained to you what's happening. If there's anything you need some clarification on, you let me know. But what do you think? Like from your Buddhism view, what would you say? Would you say it's not fair to fight? We should get along. You know. Nah. he, said, he said, nah. Oh, there's a travel ban. I heard about that. A couple more countries got added to the travel ban. Nah, conflict is inevitable because of karma. Karma. Is that it? Is karma gonna get us? You know, I think that's 100% right. I mean, the energies of the universe, right? You know, which is an interesting principle. You know, because I'm sure, like, even things you don't mean to do, like, you know how they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions? People want to do good, but they end up burning the world down, you know? So, like, you know, is it kind of like the, you know, strife? But yeah, enlighten me. I'm always interested to hear, especially if you're not from here, you know? You know. Yeah. Blame it on karma and makes my life seem more fair. Like, I might have to do something bad to you in the past life. That's why you're doing bad stuff to me. Oh, damn. I shouldn't have robbed his wallet in my past life. No wonder that guy just robbed me right now. Fine. Oh, well, I mean, it's karma. I got him. He got me. We're even. You know. Bam. Oh, man, I shouldn't have stole that guy's shit. Oh, man. Why'd he steal my scooter? What? Like right now. Or you are the one who initiated this first karma, and you're gonna get karma later, this life or the next. Ah. Ah. Man, it must be really peaceful over there, huh? Need to go find me a wife in Thailand. Yeah. Eka, stay on the lookout for a nice. I'll see you next year. Yeah, no, I'll see you next year. When's a good season to go to Thailand? You know. No, but that's a very interesting viewpoint, though. I think that's really cool. You know, I do feel though like that would make you be okay with like someone taking advantage of you, though. You know, and maybe let you get taken advantage of again. Or do you like learn your lesson and you're like, oh, well, I'm not going to help this kind of people anymore? You know, so many questions I have. Yeah. All right. But also, let's see what other people aren't allowed into this country. Yeah. Yeah. Just tell me the list. Show me the list. Show me the list. Aha. Okay. Here we go. Afghanistan, Myanmar, Chad, the Republic of Congo, New Guinea, Somalia, Sudan, Yemen, Iraq, Haiti. You know, I don't blame any of these. I mean, I can't really be upset at these. Oh, there's Iran. Is Iraq on here? Iraq's not on here. I'd assume Iraq would be on there. Wild. Hmm. Yeah. It's more like, how do I explain this? Buddhism that I learned is trying to let things go and just trying to live by your need, not your wants. So, were you trying to open like your chakra gates? Is this like your chakra of love where you just have to let it go? Oh man, that's hard. So right now I'm just trying to let go of my material stuff. Oh, well, let me know if you need my address. If you need to let go of any of that material stuff, it'll be safe over here. Yeah. No, not like chakras or anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. I have like no idea. I'm so curious because I don't know. You know? You know. I mean, if you come here, you know, I could give you my PS5 and other stuff. Oh no, I thought you meant like we could have some fun together and be like and do stuff. Oh no, I don't need your PS5, brother. Don't do all that. No, no. I mean, what? No. But I mean, I'm sure there's somebody who needs it, right? There is people who need things, you know. Like my old microphone, I gave it out. Usually I sell my used things, but I knew somebody who needed it, and I was like, "Yo, boy, send me your address, and I'll send this out to you. Don't worry about it. I pay for the shipping. Don't sweat it. You know, I know you need a mic. You know, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, helping people in need. Just not with only money. No, 100%. It's never just money, you know. Sometimes people have money to like get a microphone, you know, but like they're maybe saving for something else or, you never know, but they could need it, you know. Because, I don't know what they're going to do with that money. Right now, I'm building a water station for a rural place and pay for the paved road. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Wow. Man, that's awesome, bro. That's really cool, man. Damn. No, that's big props. Doing volunteer stuff? That's big, huge, man. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Like, man. Damn, that's really awesome. I really look up to that, man. That's really cool, bro. That's really cool, man. Yeah. That's awesome, man. All right. Hell yeah. Ekka's got to volunteer to build the road. You got to volunteer to find me a wife out there, a nice piece of land, and then I'll just move out there, see? And we'll just be good. You know. Oh, man. That'd be so good. That's awesome, though, man. I really think that's really cool. Yeah. It's a great experience, and I think you should keep it up as much as you can. I don't know what your new life compass is. I would say do it and keep it up, but just don't sacrifice yourself or any of your, too much, right? You still got to try to worry about yourself a bit. Take care of yourself. Make sure your family's good, right? Yeah. I'm by no means a philanthropist. Okay. No, I get you. I get you. You know. I'm just trying to get used to not attracting to my money. No, that's good. But just make sure you're good in the long run, because, you know, how can you help more people if you don't take care of yourself and you're not there to take care of people, right? You would do them a favor by taking care of yourself and living a long, good life and helping take care of your people, whatever your community goal may be. Water, roads. Do you do charity, guy? Me? I did a lot of like stuff with autism back in the day. I worked with an autism program. We did events. I don't do like specific charities, but I did do charities when I was out riding. We'd also fill up a couple of buses with like toys. I think some of the videos might be on YouTube. Yeah, we do like 2 busfuls of like toys on Christmas. Octobers we do like a blanket run, passing out blankets to the homeless. Donations and stuff to a whole bunch of stuff, organizations. But I haven't built like a well in a village or anything. So I can't say I did that. I can't say I did that, or anything crazy, right? Yeah. Mostly if I do volunteer or anything like that, it's for like maybe, disabled children or something like that. Yeah. There is always next life for me to take care of them. If I run out of money, then I probably become a monk again and live by the generosity of other people or people that have faith in Buddhism. That's good. That's good. I mean, I can't really, with such a bright outlook, you can't really deny that, right? If you're sure you're gonna get your return later, and keep on helping them in the next life. I would feel like they would preach, though, to extend your life as long as possible so you can extend the good you do in the world, I'm assuming. But maybe that's wrong. Assuming, you know what they say about assuming, right? The toxic. Doesn't know the toxic. Scotty finds adventure. Should we go do adventures in life and stuff? Well, that's wild. Going to Alaska. I don't know if I'd go to Alaska, guys. Anything to snow would be crazy. Once a month, I go to this event my coworkers, Disabled Sister, started. Help disabled people and go into the ocean. Oh, that is cool for the first time. Oh, that's poggers. Yeah. That's really cool. Oh, man. I got eye boogies building up. I'm tired a little bit. But we all G. We keep going. I can't really control how long my life is. My need is include my health and my medical too, That's why I'm not sweating that I should be living longer to help other people. I'm living help as much as I can. But I mean, you technically can do your best to control it, right? I mean, you can help people by jumping out of helicopters and delivering supplies and putting yourself at risk every time, but you choose not to. So like, you can control it a little bit, right? A plane can crash into your house. You never know. Exactly. So wouldn't you want to control all the factors you can as best as you can? I mean, take it from me. All right. Well, I'm out on my motorcycle here in Las Vegas. So, death rate is 70%. So you're fine on a motorcycle as long as you don't crash. If you do crash, you're rolling the dice and you got a 30% chance of walking out of there. Now, I've had probably 2 or 3 crashes already on the road that I walked away from. You know, it's getting a little spicy rolling the dice more and more, you know. So there are factors you can control. You know. Oh man. Control as best as you can is equal to live my life to my need. Well, that's good though. You know, I'm fine with eating food that can sustain me, but I don't need those truffle or wagyu meats. No, no one's saying you do, right? No one's saying you do. You can live healthy off of just a chicken breast a day, berries, nuts, and some juice, you know, and actually be a pretty healthy person. But like, that's not what I'm just talking about. Not just eating healthy. Make sure your finances are in order. You know, make sure you take care of yourself as best as you can. Eating wagyu meat and truffle doesn't guarantee you a long life, right? You should stop. I sold my bike. Yeah, mine's for sale soon too. You know, yeah, probably after this summer because I'm talking to somebody and I don't think she's got on a bike before, so maybe we go out, but we'll see. Bro, I'm a trust fund baby. I don't need to worry about my finances that much. That's why I can do any of this. Well, that's really cool though, man. That's good then, man. You got to use it. That's awesome, man. Still though, take care of yourself, you know. You know, make sure you OG. That's number one. Number one. But doesn't mean you got to eat wagyu meats and foie gras and what are the eggs called? Um uh the eggs uh they come from Spain. Caviar, there we go. Oh man. The eggs, yeah, the eggs. You want some of them eggs? From Spain? Well, some of them come from Spain, right? At least some of the wholesome ones where they're raised live and not like tortured or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. If not, like sometimes they murder them and that's not like the good end or some shit. I don't know, but it was a long time I watched that. That was back when Gordon Ramsay was in England and shit. That was like fuck. That was like damn boys. That was like 15 years ago. Oh my god, a long ass time ago. No, I don't understand why people enjoy caviar, man. It's just not for me because it's delicious. Yeah, man. I don't know either, but I mean, I haven't really ate it. Really, like I've had a couple times, but like I don't guzzle on it. Maybe if I had like a good chunk, you know. Had some last weekend with crepes and creme fraiche and chives. Ooh, yummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy. What is this? That's wild. Let's go. We're so back. I think that's about it, pretty much. The entire story of Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond was so good. Man. The new Marvels look so good too. Yeah, man. Why can't Western developers not make good Marvel games? I don't know, man. Boom. The economics of tacos. Do we like tacos, gang? The worst Green Lantern. What? The craziest drugs to exist. 2 pieces. Suffocation. No breathing. That was a weird mix. Game theory? What? The new Gigaland ARG is disturbing. Gigaland? Is that the new scary game? Man. That's wild. Matt Pat retiring. Why Japanese businesses are about to be wiped out? Oh, because they're dying out. I feel like they were like super innovative back in the day. And then now it's just like they've slowed down quite a bit. All right. Bum, 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 bum. My job experience. we saw something. Everybody wants to be jobless now. What is happening? What's up with that? $4 chocolate versus 20. Hey, I haven't had any of this Dubai chocolate. Should I buy some of this? Is this good? Ooh. And just squished it. Mmm. Kataifi. Yeah, this they just literally just put that and just put 2 sheets of chocolate on it. Trader Joe's again. Coming up big W's. Oh man. Oh, Elon snitched. All right, after this, let's get into some PoE business. You know, yeah. Oh my goodness, decoy voice is good though. Here we go. It is over. The big, beautiful. Yeah. With Epstein. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, he bought his airplane from him. Damn. That's right. Victory. Okay. Rough. Hi, Cupcake. Ooh. True. Ooh. Ruh-roh. Ooh. That accent, gang. Yes. That's a long pages. Ba-bum bum ba da 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 dum. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee dum. Alrighty. Let's see. Reply to this. What's his name again? Joan. Bum bum. 12. I think they'll get it done by then. Either way, we'll just put it down. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. Well, that was that. How does this keep happening? Lots of Path of Exile 1 stuff. Hell divers. How does this keep happening? Oh, Charlie's video. Making the most powerful Red Bull. Alright, what is this? Oh. Wow. What? Well, yeah, right? Ooh. The Cult of American Apparel? Was it that bad? I don't remember being that bad. Oh, wow. Wait, Alien Earth? No. Neverland Research Island. Crazy. I never heard of American Apparel. They're like probably a big brand. I mean, you're a bit of a younger Chad. Um, I think there were more in the 90s, 2000s, 2000 or 2010s maybe? No, I think 2005 they started crashing. Maybe 2008, you know. So it was a while ago. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's dead, I think, American Apparel. Who am am I thinking of Abercrombie? No. Did American Apparel make those good jeans? They're still around actually. Yeah. I think they actually make some okay jeans last I was hearing. Or the old school American Apparel made good jeans or something. I forget. Maybe not jeans. Just don't look like they were jeans. I don't know. Ow, what the fudge? Okay, guy. New games this week on Epic. If you forget, I'm gonna start bonking you. But I didn't even forget yet. I did. Ow. I am not forgetting. I didn't even do a thing or thing. To late 2010s. I was right. So like 2010s kind of died out in America. But by 2008, it was already spiraling. Son of a bitch. Why are you assaulting me physically? Officers, arrest this man and beat him silly with the noodle. Ooh, a new A24 movie. That's gonna be a banger. What is this? Fallout. Oh, shit. Holy sh. Wait, what? Damn. Ow. Why the physical assault? Kiss of the Spider Women's? Jennifer Lopez. What the fuck? What? Jennifer Lopez still make a movie thing? What? 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 Do we got any good games this week or this day? Hi G. If you see someone shoplifting, let them know we're hiring. All right, milady. Are you back from your break? All right. Let me go check the store to see if anyone's shoplifting. Hey, you demon dog, are you shoplifting? No, you're just chewing on things. Okay. All right. Resume your life. Yeah. Hello, milady. How are you doing? How goes to you? How Labubu? Do you have a Labubu, milady? That's an honest, legitimate question. Are you in the Labubu craze? Yeah. Do you have a Labubu? Flat Earth, a deep dive. Take that, Globetards. Oh, you know this is probably going to be good. I tried the Butler Academy. What? It's probably hard to be a butler, huh? We're not considered human anymore. Damn, I wonder how much a butler makes. Like 100 grand, do you think? Like $1 million. Ruining people's life by giving them a house. Oh, reality television. Philippine prison. Oh, yeah. Didn't Vitali go to prison in the Philippines? Yeah. I asked the Amish to sleep at their house. Bro, what is up with all this good content? Sleeping at a random Amish person's house? That's cool. Yeah, the look good dead loop in the 2D game. The look good. Damn, these games the look good. That's crazy. Crazy. How do I open the Epic Store? We go to Epic Game Launcher. Because we launching some Epic James. What is this? Las Vegas. The shady life in America's most sinful city. Endeavor. Wait, what? Most sinful city? You know, I'm gonna be real. I definitely want to eventually get out of here. Guys, who wants to move with me to Vermont and start all over? We could take new identities. I will be Carl. I do. You shall be Bernard. I'll be Bob. No, you'll be Bernard. Bob is too basic. They'll know. Why Vermont? I don't know. It's close to Canada. If we need to escape the law, we should be able to hunt there. You know, if we build a fortress, the snow will not allow them to take over our fortress and land. You know, can Bob be my nickname? Yes, if it's only prefaced by little. You have to be Little Bob. If you're Little Bob, then yes, Little Bob can be your nickname. You know. Yep. Then we'll use the rough terrain to take over the world. Okay, I'm a happy Little Bob. That's right, Little Bob. Let's go. See, we got this, gang. All right. Now that we got our small village forming, you know, we just need to build defenses. Starting with watchtowers, all right? Oh, we're logged into the Epic Store. Epic Games Update Launcher. Bro, don't give me an update to your stupid launcher. Don't tell me things. Don't tell me things. Man, you know what's so cool about Epic, though? I'll give them mad respect. They don't even care if you use them just for free games. They embrace it. You know? But I want to dig a moat first. No, Lil Bob. You gotta follow instructions. We need a watchtower so we can see long and far. You know? So we can be like the eagle. Oh, no. As the bird flies, as they said. Or the crow flies. One of those things. But yeah, look, this is the home screen, and then you click the featured giveaways, and it just takes you to the free games. Ogu in the Secret Forest, that actually looks pretty good. What? Yeah, what? Oh, man, wait. I'm so confused. What? I knew you would like Ogu. Look at this. Oh, yeah, we playing that for sure. Oh, that's cool. I don't even know if it's like a roguelite or what. Make friends and get help. My goodness, you scared me. Bum bum. It's like old school Zelda. It is. It is. Oh, you got a fish. You got a bug. You got a bug. Is that Elizabeth from Gintama? I'm sure it was inspired by, right? Whoa. Well, that's cool. Wow. Oh, for sure. Ogu, sick. Let's go. Yeah, we definitely getting Ogu. Remember, it's free right now. Oh, also on Steam, Borderlands 3 is free right now. Don't, well, I wouldn't say, I'd say don't quote me, but I guess you have to quote me because we're gonna go check, I guess. Borderlands 3 is or was free. It is free. You know, I just sent you a picture of Elizabeth. Oh, oh shit, what the fuck? That's not what I was expecting at all. Oh my god, what? Show chat guy, bro. this, this is what I could fucking sense me. This is Elizabeth from Gintama. That's supposed to be Ogu. I thought he was talking about one of the side characters. Oh, bro. I was getting ready to see some anime girl. What the fuck is that? 100% Ogu, bro. What? You know what's crazy is Ogu looks better than this game. One of the best games of the year. You can't tell me that. 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Have you guys seen Ogu? You know. Death Loop. Oh, it's by Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda can't stop slurping on their own thing. But it's free, so I mean, we'll take it, right? Hey, thanks, Bethesda. Appreciate it. Much thanks. Let's go. Hooray! What games do I have in my bro, nunny? What is that? Don't destroy my image of Ogu. Bro, Panda, how'd you get into an anime, bro? Does this say I'm Panda, please help? Oh my goodness, can you believe that? The degeneracy. I had to uninstall Tiny Tina. The spyware terms of service is scary. They're looking through my search history. That's okay. They don't care. They don't care about your search history as long as you're not pirating the game. Definitely Ogu. No, it's not Ogu. Ogu's a kind and innocent soul. A lovely, lovely person. Oh, Limbo, Ogu, the Happy Game. Oh, we gotta play some of these bangers. Oh, that's for sure. Sifu. Okay, okay, okay. Damn, all right. We still got a few lists of games to go through on Saturdays. Saturdays we do short games, or we do try to do games and finish them in one run on Saturdays. So this gives us some more stuff right here. Probably Ogu and Limbo and Sifu can be done in a day. You know, maybe we'll also do like a six. I'm having a stroke, boys. 60 seconds run. Gang, gang. That's sick. Let's go, baby. Woo. Only reason guys has all these games is because of me. Why is Microsoft 365 Copilot open? Why has that open on my PC? That's scary. Who's hacking me? Who opened Microsoft Copilot on my PC? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Guy got hacked. I've been hacked doozled. Anyway, we mean you no harm. Copilot took pictures of your screen every 5 seconds to Microsoft, right? Yeah, and I thought I got rid of it. And I think I only got rid of Cortana. Yeah. If you're ever trying to clear your PC of that stuff, there is an add-on. It wasn't me. Yeah. It's Mudahar carved it. Some ordinary gamer. But I mean, it's not for most people. Most people don't do enough stuff, right? Which one was it? Blackmailed. Video games are dying. Oh, there we go. The deblow Windows. Yeah, this is a one-click stuff add-on that whatchamacallit. It's called Recall. No, no, not Recall. What is it? We're working on obtaining code, blah blah blah. Oh, Talon. Yeah, it's just like a one-click thing and removes all that shit for you. Windows 11 debloat. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah. Run it. Just press 1. So it disables Copilot, disables tips and tricks on lock screen, telemetry, diagnostic data, app launching, tracking, targeted ads. You know, all the good stuff that you want to move in just one click. Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe your Windows got an update and it brings back Copilot. Well, I haven't done this to this PC. I got to do that soon. That's probably one of the reasons it came back. This prevents it from coming back. Was that his phone or no? That was his phone. No, no. Mm-hmm. See, there we go. I use Bing to find corn. What? Ah, a man of talent, I see. Yes, Bing has a video previewer, I think, right? There where you can watch videos, especially some that want you to queue up ads, I think. At least that's how it worked with YouTube. I don't know how it works over there with the corn. 10 animes returning before 2025. Should I watch anime, guys? I don't watch anything. Should I start watching anime? Oh man. Hmm. World's best pizza. Hmm. I might delete it because I found the corn web browser. A corn web browser? Wait. So you're telling me Opera GX is like the gamer browser, but you found what? Like X browser, the local corn browser? Yeah, now you can become full incel. Oh, poggers, dude. Oh, let's go. Stop doing this. Yeah, that Witcher 4 video yesterday kind of it gave us some false hopes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. All right, let's get through some of the stuff we already got queued up for the day. Normal Opera has a free VPNs now. I can watch Cornhub. Oh, yeah, because you need an ID over there, huh, in Florida, to watch the cornography, huh? Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. So Panda is selling his data to Opera GX in exchange for access to Cornhub. Wild. Wild. Hey, I mean, they say the art of equivalent exchange. You know, the art of equivalent exchange. Oh, by the way, I become a full cuck by your definition. I have bought F1 team merch, a polo t-shirt, and a hat. Oh man. All you need is your cuck chair so you can sit down and watch them have fun with the car. You're like, oh yeah, watch them go, baby. Have some fun. Run a trade on it. Let's go. Insert your favorite team here. Let's go. Oh man. You ain't a full. I'm not sure y'all understand the definition. Sometimes, because Panda go, what do you mean by that, Panda? What? What do you mean? He's just gonna stay there watching? Huh? Yeah, what? Oh, there's a new Dora the Explorer movie? Is this real? What? 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 Wait, did she pull a backpack out of her backpack? Wait, what? This seems more interesting than the first Dora movie. No, this seems good. This seems way good. They're stretching the Dora thing too far. I think it's good. I'm all for it. This looks good. Bruh. No, Mappy. This looks good. It's gonna be hella campy. Okay, it's getting cringy. Stop being a hater. And vamonos to Dora. You know, you know, cringe. You hate fun. Yeah, vamonos Adora, guys. Oh my god, they killed Map. Oh man, that's wild. No, not Map. Map is dead. Not Dora. Oh, they just. Oh no, Map died. I'll show you fun. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. This looks good though. Definitely looks better than what it was before. Not here, DM me for details. What are they gonna do to my childhood? What do you mean? What are they gonna do to your childhood show? You need to get out of the video games and to real life, sir. They already done did that. This is the second Dora the Explorer movie, my friend. This is number 2. So, the second Dora one is looking pretty good. The first one was super cringe. Dora the Explorer movie. Oh my God. Yes, exactly. Look, 2019. There it is. 6 years ago. Yep. There's your first Dora. Meow. Ew. The face. Called raves. Raves? That's Diego? Oh, no wonder this movie bombed. Oh, yeah, no wonder the second one looks so much better. This is Diego. Diego's supposed to be like tiny. Childhood ruined ones. Oh, I can see why they were talking to Ish about this one. Oh. Oh. This is Dora in high school? That's terrible. She needs to be in a jungle. Yeah, the first one is man. Twice. She's supposed to be in the middle of jungle. She is. And Diego's supposed to be like smaller than she is, or younger at least. Hola, Dora. Where the monkey? He's there. I don't know if he talks in this one. Oh, there we go. There's the monkey. See? Nickelodeon acting in its prime. I wouldn't say this is their prime. The new Dora looks so much better than this. See? This is what they did to your childhood. They saved it, I would say, with the new Dora. Yeah. This is actually so much better. The actress looks better. Yeah. The monkey can talk. Huh? That was sarcasm, or are you gaslighting me? What? You're not saying this is worse than the first one? No way. Both bad? Yeah, but like, I mean, getting struck by lightning and like spraining your ankle are both bad. You know, but what degrees of bad, you know? And sometimes, spraining your ankle, you might get to relax a little bit, chill, reflect on your life. It might even be good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, based. You know. And there it is. No, wait. Balenciaga did a thing with The Simpsons? Or is this just a. No, they did a thing with The Simpsons. What? Oh, wow. Damn, they really are the cult that runs the world. This is upsetting a lot of people in Japan. It's a bear. Oh, um, the Japanese are blaming the Chinese. Wild. Oh, the Chinese. Just a bag? What? So you got this thing instead of the cute little adorable little bear? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the little straw dude. Look at that. Look at the little doodle. This behavior is very on brand for Chinese people. The neighborhood aunties are scary. It 100% is. Damn. That's crazy. Something happens in Japan, it was probably the Chinese. Something happens in China, it was probably the Japanese. Something happens in Korea, it was probably the Chinese and Japanese. Based. And probably the most correct answer of them all. That's probably real right there. That's true life right there. Oh man. You can't just buy the toy like in America. Can you just buy the toy? Really? Damn. The little rabbit doodle. Dang. Do not lick the Nintendo Switch 2 cartridges. Why? Does it not work? Why do they make the boxes so big? The fucking game is this tiny. Taste it. Taste it. You think he likes it too much. Bigger picture to draw your eye to. Yeah, that's true though. Could have been half the size. It could have been a quarter of the size. That's like the 8 lick. He's really enjoying that. Are you sure? That's delicious. Wait, what? Oh, that's not very delicious. Oh, so it's meant for your kids not to suck on the Nintendo cartridges. That an irresponsible parent would let them get into their mouths? I'm ashamed of you all. Not you guys, but those irresponsible parents, you know? Yeah. Roaming support 1v1. Roaming support, baby. This is one rule in Japan must follow. What? Ooh. It's like a slice of ham? That's a lot of cabbage. Yes, thin ham. Looks weird. No, it is ham. Oh, damn. Damn. He was delicious and he loves them. Damn. Go indie. Ooh. Ooh. Costco in a nutshell, huh? Burger King is the worst burger in America. I think that's kind of true, boys. I'm gonna be real. All right, let's get into everything we got pulled up into for today, including our PoE preview interview and new patches coming up in 25.13. Reason I didn't post any in the League of Learnings, it's mainly because This is mainly a patch based for professional play. This is dubbed the MSI patch. It will be the patch that the teams will be playing around MSI. This will give them time to practice and etc. 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 That's really not really for us, you know. Shame, shame, shame on them. All right, A24 though, we got a banger. A24 just makes great movies. So let's see what this is. Marcy's Be Bad. Man, was this? This is a magic circle. What? It's very artsy. Ah, yeah. It won a film competition. Wow. Stunning new film. Jaw dropping. Ravishingly cinematic. A mesmerizing meditation to be seen on the biggest screen possible. Hypnotic. Goes beyond architecture. Ooh. Architecton. Okay, very artsy. I don't think this one's more for me, but A24 does make bangers. No, no. True, I'd rather shit my pants with McDonald's food than eat Burger King. Man, do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys remember. Panda maybe remembers. I don't know who, but I remember the little tiny 6-pack of burgers they used to make at Burger King. Those were so good while they lasted. Now they're gone forever. Was that just a fever dream, or am I going to be able to catch the commercial? No, never heard of that. You never heard of that? Damn, maybe I'm just a fucking boomer then. It doesn't exist. Let's see. It's a fever dream. 6 slider Burger King thing. Was it a fever dream, boys? There's no way it was a fever dream. I swore Burger King sold like a slider thing that was like 6 little sliders back in the day. White Castle? No, we didn't have a White Castle. We just got our first White Castle in Las Vegas 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Yeah. Remember, this ain't the East Coast. It was Burger King. It was so long ago. Probably a Vegas thing. It might be. Basically, Burger King had sliders that were like a 6-pack. Pretty much like this, but it was 6 sliders. And then you could get chicken fries. Bro, that was Burger King peak for me. Being able to get the 6-pack of sliders and getting the chicken fries. Type Vegas. No, I think we'll ask the robot. The robot probably knows. Let's see. Um, dearest robot. I need help. Figuring out reality or a fever dream. Did Burger King ever sell a 6 or 4 slider thing for slider slash burger thing that you could buy maybe in the West Coast? Search deep, robot. Search deep. You writing the robot a love letter? Well, yes, it does Google searches for me. You know what's funny? Remember when I don't know if you were here, we talked about that Google was going to decline. It did. Google had its first decline, its first noticeable decline, down to 89% of search engines. Yeah, Google is declining, gang, because of literally what you just saw happen. The dearest of AIs, insert your favorite AI, is doing the searching for you, you know? That's the reality of it. I use Google. Yeah, but eventually the robots can search for your corn. Can you imagine? They can find the most curated and craziest and niche, unique things that could blow your mind. Your little noodle, you know, be crazy, right? I tried that. It gets filtered for now. For now. You know, because they gotta make, you know, a good whatchamacallit, interpretation in front of people, right? You know? All right. Sold slider packs, including 6 packs for regular and 4 packs for chicken and burgers, potentially including West Coast or Vegas, are unclear. Research suggests Burger King sold 6 packs of sliders such as BK. The burger shots. There it is. The BK burger shots was popular in the 1990s and 2000s for 4 packs, while officially on the menu list 2, 3, and 6 packs. Yeah, it was just so long ago. BK burger shots. Oh, I only live near a McDonald's. Thank you, dearest robot. Oh, Burger King was so unhinged at this time. Burger King. There it is, boys. There it is. The BK burger shots. I knew I wasn't tripping. And the chicken fries right there. Retribution. Oh, man. Yes, you can get a 6 pack of little burger shots and chicken fries. Man, that was the life. And that was only like $3. That was crazy. Yes. I missed the King's antics. Yeah. It was wild back then. It was wild. BK burger shots. That's freaking crazy. See, I knew it wasn't a fever dream. Thank you, robot. Thank you for helping me figure out that I'm not crazy. You know. All right. It's about time, boys. Let's break into the nitty gritty. Let's get gritty. Let's get ritty. Let's get britty. But we'll watch this Helldivers first before we get britty. And then we'll get litty. And then we'll get real ditty. And then we'll get ready for the Diddy party. Aw, yeah. Wait, what? Hey, yo, who said that, yo? Hey, yo. Big dog. Who said all that? Y'all need to chill. Okay. Helldivers is back, apparently. Here we go. We back again. Oh, no. New weapons. The grenade launcher. The assault rifle. The new grenade. Ooh. Kaboom. Force of law. Ooh, a new pistol. Man, no new exo. Bummer. Ah, they said we already gave you guys too much. Showing up nearly a week after they were needed is the most accurately depiction of cops in gaming I've ever seen. That's funny. So this is like the Judge Dredd slash cop patch. That's funny as hell. Super sheriffs and super cops united at last. Oh, that's good. That's cool. I mean, so far the Helldivers universe is going pretty well. Alrighty, boys. What time? Time. Time. All right. First, I guess we'll do our daily dose of interwebs. Shush it. Don't you dare say hello until I say hello, good sir. Alrighty. Now they say, how does this keep happening? What? Hello. What do you mean? Oh, that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Smacked. He just smacked. Oh, my God. His wheel came off. That dog wants that whole life. Yeah, that dog's for the holes. This dude's brake, his entire wheel fell off, yo. Woo! Those brakes, dog. Why? Oh, so it doesn't fly away. Oh, makes sense. Oh 07, Mr. Pool. Whee! Bro, more like the pool needs an anchor. Well, no, they didn't sell you a pool to keep it empty. Yo, but did you see this guy catch himself though? That dude's like a ninja. Look, there was three dudes on the scooter. There's three of them. The last dude did some Spider-Man. So, look, that was crazy. You didn't get my boat anchor joke? I did. But I live in the desert where people buy external pools, you know, and like that's gonna happen if you don't put water in your pool. You know? Lies. Hey. You can lie to your friends. And I'll lie to mine. But let's not bullshit each other, all right? You know damn well I know that a boat is on anchor. Let's just walk over this. Oh! Wow, that was cool. Oh my god. To shut the water off. You can't see. Oh my god. That was pretty cool. Ala button. What in the zombie life? What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Why? Why? What? Whoa. Whoa. Oh! That's cool. He just what? Oh, that's adorable. Oh! Why she gotta embarrass him like that? He was so proud of his speed too. Oh my god. What? Under paramotor? Whoa. Whee! Kaboom! Kaboom! He got no teeths. Goodbye, phone. Saw that coming. Toodles. That's beautiful over there. Wherever that is in the Iceland. In the ice world. All right, well, let's get into the PoE-age. Here we go. The official secret of the Atlas trailer. What? Oh, Zana! What? Zana has fallen, and her brother is here. New pinnacle boss. A completed King's March. Rune crafting. And more. Mercenaries of Trothus. Secrets of the Atlas. Yo. They didn't have to go so hard for this. Okay. Yes, they actually did. They did. It's been a year. They had to go even harder. I expect to be more razzle dazzled and blazzled. Let's get into it. the true nitty gritty. What is happening with the secrets of the Atlas? Hello, Jonathan. I'm Gaignuns. Hello. A year. Oh, wow. Wow. First 16 seconds and dropping a curse word. Very based. Very based. Oh. Mmm. Doubt. Exit out. Poggers. Let's go. Ooh, man. Is this for 1 and 2? This is for PoE 1. For the real PoE. Zana. My sister. What? Secrets of the Atlas. New endgame mechanics. New pinnacle boss. New crafting mechanics. A completed King Smart. Rune crafts. Rune graves. Betrayal reworked. And more. Including the mercenaries of Trartus. Secrets of the Atlas. Oh, wow. That goes so hard. Hello, Mark. Howdy, Mark. Yeah. Give it to me. To core. There's a boss race. Wild. Okay. What? What? Nice. Oh, okay. It's the memory mechanic. Okay. Yes, we already have memories in game. Everything. Coggers, dude. So you get abilities per map? Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow. And then you only got 3 chaos, but that's good. 4 chaos. That's actually really good. That's not bad. Damn. Ooh. All right. Magic Find build. Hmm. Sabos. Serious? Is that her dad? Wow. Open pool. Hold on, hold on. 3 new pinnacle bosses. I thought they just said 1 new pinnacle boss. To the moment of loneliness, moment of trauma, and moment of reverence. Ooh. Oh, this looks good. Like the Lich's Circuit. Star Caller. That'd be good for maybe Bone Zone. It looks good. Whoa. What? Yeah, cast on crit. And you go hyper crit. Rarity? Yeah. What? That's sick. Oh, I need this. Okay. Huh? What is a memory strand? Okay. The higher the tier. Okay. What? You you add memory to it. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Oh, damn. What? Hmm. It's gonna be a magic find build. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? What? This is good. Lucky. Nice. Hmm. Of farming the one you want. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Gold. Mm-hmm. Yes. The farm? Hmm? Boats? Ooh. Where's Trothus? Ooh. Can I have an Orabot? Hmm. Hmm. Throughout Ray class? Hmm. Yikes. What? We gonna be moving. Like? Whoa. Hmm. So you'll just die. Nice. The allocated divine. Bro. Oh, so he's making an. Oh, he's leveling up an Orabot. What? What Magic Find League? Siege Ballista of Throthus? Ooh. Well. Mmm. Ooh. Oh, you can just yoink. Yeah, what does that do? That archetype. Yes, settlers coming to core. What the fudge? That's so good. What? Let's go. Act 6? Not Act 1? Damn. What does that mean? Oh boy. Tattoos. Rune graph. Whoa. Hmm. 10% damage for each unlinked socket in an equipped two-handed weapon. 10% damage? That could be intense. 10% reduced attributes, 40% global defenses. 100% Warcry speed if you have not Warcried recently. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Not the Recombinator. Oh, nice. Ooh. What? Hmm. No. No. Nice. There it is. That's nice. Ooh. That's really good. What about fishing? Okay. Mafia. Ooh. Catalina wine mixer. This doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, none of this matters. Just run the boss. Mm-hmm. True. Yep. Yes. No. What? 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 Hmm? Veiled exalted orb. What is that? What? Kulemak. Are they? Hmm. Less scarabs, I guess. Ooh. What? Yeah, this is insane. Damn. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they fixed the stuff. Yep. Oof. What? That's insane. Oh, rare. And the time. Mm, poggers. I don't know about that. I don't know. Okay, hit me. Hmm. Wait, what? Okay. Like Winter Orb old, increased damage, more damage, less frequency while channeling, more per stage, less stages. Ooh. Blade blasting of unloading. What'd they do? 5% more damage per blade vortex blade. Damn. Hmm. Okay, what is it? Tell me. Okay. The anti-pause debuff. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we saw this. I think it sucks that it has to be in your inventory, to be honest. In my opinion. You see the dog? There we go. That's, man, I can't believe they added this so late, bro. Yeah, that actually, it's upsetting. I really wish they did this earlier. Yeah, that's kind of actually sad. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, 250. Poggers. Oh, they're dropping right now? Big, huge. Ooh. Damn. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Okay. Or so they say. What? What is this? What? I guess. What? Is it all plant-based? Ooh, that cape is sick. That's kind of cool, I guess. Hmm. Like? How? Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is cool. Ooh. What? Oh, that is actually pretty cool. Ooh. What? Wow. That was crazy. That was pretty good, to be honest. That's exciting. So it feels like we're going to go Sanctum throwing build, maybe mine penis brand, and then we're going to go straight into maybe armor stackies or magic find, I feel like. Wow. It's going to be a good league, gang. It's going to be a good league. I forded. Damn. And he forded and shit himself. Damn it, Panda. Not the pooper. All right, we'll go over some of Q&D here. Hello. Time is it? A year, boys. They still got it. He literally said that in the first 10 seconds of the interview, which is mad respect. Yeah, he was like, we finally got our shit together as a studio. Welcome back to PoE1. I respect it and let's see it. I'm not going to give the endless fate. We're going to see it. No McDonald's for me tonight, so no poopy pants. Damn. Okay. We're back, boys. We're back. We're back. Okay. In summation, we're back. We're back. PoE1 is back. All right. They're talking to me right now. They're like, hey, Guinan, we know, brother. We know, okay? It's been rough. It's been a year, but we're back. Log in and see. And I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Ooh. Yeah. Mmm. What? Yes. So good. Yeah. Mmm. Everybody bring the merc. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, of course. We are not so misunderstanding that we will be like, bro, it's been a week. I can't believe it. No, it's been a year. It's been. Hmm. Morale. Yeah, they would need to basically remake it. Based. Good question. Good question. He's like, hmm. Yeah, now people are gonna be looking. They're gonna be trying to spot it. Six releases. We'll see. I love this. After almost a year. Okay. So it's either gonna be penis brand old man, Hexblast Miner Thief into Magic Find or Armor Stackies or something. I think that's gonna be the route. Morning, hi Suchi. Good morning. How are you doing today? They did the rewards. It's a good sign. Flicker Strike Gang. This sounds nuts. Sleepy, but at least made it. Well, hello there. Got some rest today. Summer's kicking in. And now we have to. That's cool. That's really cool. You heard it here, boys. If you're a new PoE1 gamer, you can go fuck yourself. Figure it out. You want to learn on fucking on. You want to learn on rails like the kiddie bowling alley. You play PoE2. Damn. Oh my god. He said completely. Jonathan wants to get rid of PoE1 so bad. He wants to get rid of PoE1 so bad. Yeah. Hey, a league hype start? It is. The league hype start. So basically we learned that Jonathan wants to abandon PoE1, but not completely because they won't let him. If you're a new player starting PO1, You can go suck a fat one, and it's not for you. Go play PoE 2, and we're learning some more new things. But the league looks exciting, you know. The league looks quite exciting. A year, a year. The last year. I already called it. Mafia died. Betrayal died last year. I already called it. Yeah. Hmm. Tier 18s, boys. Just for the narrative, huh? Ooh. T17 mapping harder than any boss they added since GameStar. Well, they're talking about Uber mapping. What do you think versus Uber maps? You know, I feel like I die more in T17 versus fighting the Uber Serious. Uber Serious, if I dodge the blood correctly, even on my flicker strike, I can kill him. You know, so, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm still pretty new. I realized that by consolidating my entire standard, well, most of my standard inventory. I was like, I thought I had like 57 more stash tabs. Apparently not. We only had like four, three of each, and a couple of random stragglers that were easy to much assimilate. Yep. Okay. So maybe that's just me though. Right. 2 years in, time to start making your own builds. I did. I made my ice righteous fire. Everyone loved it. It was so memorable. It's like the best. One of my most successful builds yet. I'm surprised it's not meta right now. You know, it's just they haven't found it out yet. I'm sure on this patch it'll be meta. Yeah. Yeah. Full publishing. Yeah. It's one of those secret hidden ones. It's just like how I was one of the. I wish I posted that clip. I think some of you guys were there. We were one of the first ones who fought that one unbeatable guy in the arena. Literally 2 weeks after we fight him, someone made a post on the PoE thing about it, claiming they were the first ones to run into it, and their post popped off. I was really sad about it. I was. We did. We found that bastard first, and I was just too new with the game, and I didn't know what it was. It was so good though. Core memory. Core memory. Ooh. No, you never miss it. All right, so for this league, either Hax Blast and Penis Brand to start. One of the two. We got to figure that out. And then we go into maybe a Magic Find build. I think Magic Find is going to go nuts this league. Or Armor Stackies. I'm thinking one of those two ideas will be the way to go. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. This league is going to be Magic Find and Stackies. You know, Penis Brand is fun. You thinking which with the new Golem? Nope. I am what you call a classically single barrel whiskey. We're going to go Penis Brand with the old man. I believe it's the Horchafont Awakening. Yep. Keep it easy. No mage blood required. Farm the mage blood for our first build. But then I don't know what to even make with Magic Find nowadays. Before you'd make like a ranger tornado shot. Lightning arrow. Now what does Magic Find? And how do you make an armor stacker? And what skills do you use as an armor stacker? Oh, the wonder of PoE1 is back. PoE1 is back, gang! It's exciting. I don't even know. We're gonna figure it out. I don't even know. So true. So true. So true. So true. Make your assistant NPC your Magic Find character with the gloves that steal kills. But yeah, but does their Magic Find apply to me or does it just apply to them? Do they got a last hit stuff then? You know, I was thinking of just making them an aura bot. Just give myself an aura bot. Yeah, give myself an aura bot. Get my Hex Blast Miner, run Sanctum or my Penis Brand, run Sanctum, get Mage Blood, insert build. What build? I don't know. I'm kind of excited. Magic Find or Armor Stackies. I'm thinking that's going to be it. Or something else crazy that we find along the way. But I am thinking that's going to be it. I have no idea what Magic Find it is. Drops are global. Yeah, the drops are, but what about the effects of the Magic Find? They apply to him, to you? I wonder if the NPCs will count against your Sanctum hit pool. Oh, that'd be terrible. I would fire them. Well, you can bench them anyway, so that doesn't matter as much. But if it's an aura bot, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. I'm saying. I'm saying. Will they enter Sanctum? Man, if they enter Pinnacle boss fights, they better fucking enter Sanctum. I'm not gonna get scammed, okay? Because all of these guys get their assistants running with them. I just need me an Aura Bob to run Sanctum with. I'm not even gonna say it, but maybe this is the league of the no-hit run. Maybe we can dream. Original Sin, anybody? Original Sin? Huh? Time to make our assistants use the bad headhunter with Flicker, the one that steals from the mage ones. Yeah, we've been collecting uniques recently, so we got our hands on that headhunter, the replica headhunter. Yeah, I was like, what is this different for? We're learning, you know. It's gonna be good. Mm-hmm. The memory items are insane. Wild. 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 Dang. Yeah, because they want this to be core. This is basically forging potential from last epoch. Okay, they're not gonna say it, but I'll say it. All right, this is basically the forging potential, and they made currencies to influence, crafting material items or bases with this forging potential. You know, so it's really good. I think it's gonna be insane for people who know how to craft, though. It's gonna be freaking wild. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. Some crazy items are gonna pop up. YOLO. That's what happened with the two-factor authentication in the PoE accounts. They don't have them because they're not decided on how to apply them. Yeah. Affliction League. Mark and John were so bad. They were so bad. They were so bad. Oh man. Yeah, no, John hated it. He hated Magic Fine. Yes, Kirax memory. Nothing. The Kirek ones were the main ones. I mean, not the Kirek ones, the ones with INR. Revamp it. Sick. Yeah, Octavian popping off. Yo, big shot. Let's go, Octavian. Uh, Ooh. Ruh-roh. Yep. Economy class. Yeah, they are pretty much. Ooh. How many T-17s would you say you ran, guy? I could literally check. I could literally check. I think I did 3 that I didn't complete. The rest are probably been completed. It wasn't even enough to complete. Oh no, I can't even check right now. We're 40 out of 40, boys. We can't even check the uncompleted achievements. Yeah, I don't know. Probably like 20 or something. Yeah, I didn't run a bunch of them, to be honest. What was I doing for this league mechanic? I think I was doing stack decks. Yeah, we were doing stack decks and it was just raining like hundreds of stack decks. You know, that we just sustained ourselves through that. Yeah, and then I think that was also when we fell for that one bait build and then had to fix fix our build. So we got baited, lost some money, had to liquidate that build, and then that's when we started running into Flicker Shrike. And that's when it started going really well. Everything went really well after that. Yeah, your stacked deck shred is how I made my money. Hooray! Sure, GCAD. It should still show if G didn't complete all T17 runs. Well, the achievements are gone, aren't they? When you press G, right? Do 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 do. I think you can on item. No achievements can still be obtained. Uncheck the bottom right corner. Oh, sweet. Tier 17th. Tier 17th. So no, tier 17 is still the better way. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tier 16 garbage? Nani? Yes. True that. Mm. Mm. Yeah, we had issues with it before. We'll be doubling down on that before. GGG every league launch ever. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get more points. Yeah, where the points at? Boo. Nice. Based. Oh, it's for SSF? Wow, they're thinking of SSF players. Rejoice. The one time they think about you guys. If my Harbingo strat doesn't exist, I'm gonna go ape mode. What kind of ape? Like a great ape or like a lemur? No, that's not an ape. That's a lemur. What's a good ape? I don't know. Spider monkey? Orangutan? There we go. Yeah, lemur's not an ape, guys. Hmm. The one from Attack on Titans? Kong? Diddy Kong? P. Diddy Kong? Call the police, everybody. P. Diddy Kong has showed up. Oh no, we've got multiple lawsuits from other people and Nintendo coming in. Hot. Hot. Ooh. They're adding more scarabs too, man. That's so lame. There's so many scarabs. I feel like they need to clean up the scarabs a bit. Please don't associate me with the rapist. Thanks. Which one? P. Diddler? The Diddler? Oh no. I mean, Diddy Kong is an actual Donkey Kong family member. What do you mean? There's Diddy Kong. There is Donkey Kong. Oh, what's the girl? Trixie Kong. What's the baby Kong? I forget his name. Yeah, the one from Donkey Kong Country 3. The one with Trixie Kong. Then there's Dixie Kong, Trixie Kong, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong. King Kong was my joke. King Kong ain't got shit on me. Ooh. Yeah, John hasn't said anything in like an hour, boys. He's finally talking. He's getting excited. That's good. Well. Hmm. Hmm. What? Oh, the bandit gear. Hmm. Yeah, but all of those items are dog water except like maybe one or two. So you still just get one or two. Yeah. Hmm. The Aura bot. That's he knows. He knows. He knows. Mark's smart. Mark is smart. He's a smarty pants. He knows. He knows the true technique. He's like, bro, I already know. Everyone gonna be trying all this weird shit. We know it's gonna be a good ass aura bot. I know. Get out of here. Oh man. 16 of them. Wow. Nutty. Yes. Yeah, the new ballista. That meteor. That meteor setup looks so good. Because you can put it on a cast on crit and you will reign forever. Oh man. Ooh. You should have. Hmm. You don't know what it is. They're gonna weeks and they're gonna know. New passive tree? No. It's the MMR of GGG. Yeah, it's the MMR of GGG, but unlike Riot, GGG has a whole bunch of autist hardcore gamers who will figure out which is the best character to build for what thing. You know, if you're looking for an aura bot, it could be the one that comes with auras, or it could be some other crazy other bandit that you have to hire that doesn't even have auras, but its passive tree is suited to building an aura bot. You know? Oh yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Nice. They're gonna make a whole new section on the POB just for freaking your bandits, your mercenaries. Yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Kingmaker going to be overpriced? I actually think the opposite. If these mercenaries are any good, I don't think there's going to be that many people making it Guardians this league. They're just going to build their mercenary like a Guardian because their mercenary can't lose gear when it dies or nothing. Yeah, so your mercenary can die 100 times. Yeah, so, gee, you have to pay gold to revive them, though. It's pretty expensive. Huh. These guys are good. These guys are good. Yeah, these guys are good. Oh my god. This mercenary's good. Like suckers. Yeah. That's kind of sus. Ooh. Now everyone's like, oh, minions, the minion passive gets applied to mercenaries. We builded minions gang. Oh my god. Ally. Okay. Makes sense. Based. Damn. Nice. Just let her recover. Yeah. Wild. Anywhere. 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 Including Sanctum. Let's go. That sounds insane. That's a 12-person party. Bro, what? Imagine everybody brings their own Oroba or one culling machine, one Oroba, and everyone big dick damage. Oh man, I can't wait to see them take your Sanctum HP. I can't wait to cheese Sanctum with my mercenaries and never get damaged and go full mercenary build instead of Penis Brand or Hex Blast. I can't wait. I can't wait for my mercenary to help me do my first no-hit run and farm my original sin. It's gonna be great. Every build is going to have to dedicate 4 sockets to AG. Gonna look like an 18-man party. It's crazy. Giga Orobot. Ooh. Pop off. That's why they're better. No. Oh my god. Yeah. I will take this direct line from Freak himself from League of Legends. Oh my god, a random states, oh my god, Vias trash and unapproachable. Freak, no, you're all just bad and the pro players aren't. You know, yeah, maybe you're just bad. Maybe you're just scripted bots. No, they're not as scripted. They're more like freaking face tanking. They're just gonna be in there smacking the boss. They're not dodging. They're not really gonna be doing all that. You know. Yeah. So they're just gonna be Mundo face tank, you know. They're gonna be all up in that, you know. So time to run 6 socket Herald of Thunder with my Alan. With your mercenary? Yes, this is the league to experiment. You know, I think it's gonna be great, to be honest. The only thing that sucks is that they don't give you the extra magic find that you get for having a person in your party. You know, that'd be great if you hire them and then they give you that magic find. Oh man, I'd be set for life. Yeah, yeah, we'd be set. Uh, it counts as point 0.5 people according to this. I don't know. It depends, right? Uh, if you party play, does each player bring one or be tied? No. We just talked about this. There can be 12 players on one map. Well, 6 players plus 6 mercenaries, total of 12. And that's what John was saying. If each one of them have AG, it'll be 18 gang members inside of a map. Just give us your money. Give us your money. Just beating up everything. Empyrean's runs are going to be freaking crazy this league. Empyrean's run's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. 12 characters per party now. You won't let the dumbass without the extra 0.5 multiplier on the density and loot drops. Exactly. Empyrean's runs are gonna be crazy because he does like the first month or whatever as in group play. It's gonna be wild with this. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, they changed AG? If he dies, you can't just respawn him? You gotta redo the map. It's like an omen. You can only use one omen per area. You can only use one AG or merc per area. So if they're out, they out. They made PoE 1 use the PoE 2 portals is wild. They also made Pinnacle bosses not take any experience, and you don't get any experience from them though. You know. Maybe in Ruthless they should lose an item. This is exciting. I already called it. I called it. Okay. So no selling on runes? No, there's a new rune setup. Or you can sell your runes. I don't know, but runes themselves are not coming back the way they were. They're going to be like tattoos. But instead of replacing tiny nodes, they replace the big nodes with weird stuff that I don't know. I don't understand the game enough to see how they would be useful for the most part. But someone will probably whip out some crazy rune working build, you know? And did they make Recombinator Core or massively change it? I have a bet with another pal, and we have to play if they kept it as it was. Okay. You're both right. Now who wins? You both right. They kept it and they changed it. Yep. You both right. Yep, they kept it as it was and they changed it drastically. At the same damn time. Yep. If they changed it at all, he has to play whatever build I pick and he pays me 10 divines. Change it for better or worse. Well, like I said, they didn't change it. But then they did. So Recombinator, as you know it, in last league, has not changed at all, except for the addition, like Recombinators are done in Path of Exile 2, where you can choose. It's better just to show you the actual who's it. Oh my goodness. But I mean, I know some of y'all didn't play Path of Exile 2, so it doesn't make the most sense. Here we go. Recombination. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So here it is. So now you can try to shoot a couple of mods and go for your chance of gambling. You can pick It is an added quality of life if you would want to take this chance. Seems like a great change. But, yeah. Mm, but, there it is. So they made this an option. You can either choose to try to keep some implicits or explicits, or you can use the original recombinator way and let it gamba just how it was. Just how it was, unchanged. So gamba for keep or destroy, or gamba for keep but RNG, yes. So and they will show you, of course, the percentages here. Yeah, so you have a 7.9 chance of success, and the item can go poof. Okay, but if you don't pick any, you can do it just how it was done before, unchanged, and gamba and hope for the recombination you want. So basically, the destruction and the picking and choosing is good for a base that you want to craft and build on, and not want to annul RNG on. Regular combination without losing it is for high-end tier where you have good items and you want to just smash them because whatever happens, it's probably going to be decent or terrible or amazing. Both? Shit. So yes, they kept it the same, but they added a new quality of life. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. We might just have to pick each other's build, and I get forced into Sanctum. Is he a good friend or an evil friend? If I was an evil friend, I'd send you into Sanctum with a melee build. If I was a good friend, I'd set you up on Penis Brand because it's cheap and easy to go. You don't need a Mage Blood. You can get the Cyclopean coil belt, and pretty much you're set. Yeah. I'd be like, yo, you're running melee. We doing a bone shatter sanctum run. Let's go. Keep destroy percentage, right? Not chance of it retaining the mods you want. Well, no, it's gonna retain the mods you selected. That's in the selection one only. You're picking those to guaranteed. The percentage is the right of it working and destroying. You know. Oh well, base. Never mind. I think you're right. Yeah, no. That thing. If I didn't read it with dyslexia, you're right. Keep destroy percentage, right? Yes. The percentage is like the percentage of succeeding or failing. Fails, boof. Success, big win. Send him Sanctum as a melee with Gyno. No, not with me. No, I need to do my Sanctums. No. No. You can't trade. It's good. Mmm. He's happy with it. Shipments, which is weird. Yeah. I think it's good because passive income, but then I'm like, what the fudge, bro? Like, people can just sit there farming their boats. Increase the rewards? What? How? What? Bro, we were getting shards. What do you mean increase the rewards? Boys, it's a boat league. Like I said, magic find, gang. It's good enough passive gains, but quest increases, so... It might be a Star Caller League. Are you talking about the axe? We're after this, we're gonna go through that axe. We got about 10 minutes left. Yeah, the axe. Bro. Bro, cast on crit Horchafont with the Star Caller and Meteor. With the Cyclone. Oh, it's over. Done. Just raining the whole map. Oh shit, my life. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You're going to want weapon damage to spells. That's crazy. Yeah. Also worst when you send the ship and get raided by a pirate so the timer doesn't go down as you log off for the day. Yeah, but then you got raided as a pirate, so you can go drop some runes as you rescue them, right? That's a W, big W, power rune gamba. Poggers, dude. Ooh. Yeah, they seemed really weird. Like, there's nothing I can do with them. It's probably gonna take one of these super PoE nerds to make a rune build. Yeah, we'll go over them in a second. They're getting close to wrapping up here, I think. Yeah, the enchants are gone. Oh, 07 enchant. Ooh. Still on standard. I got my Giga one by the end of the league, so I'm content. That's good. Is the league over already? They end it when usually they do the live stream, right? Not sure. There's probably lots of trading as people prep for the new league. Ooh, there you go. Hmm? Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of gold by then. Don't matter. Hmm. True. Wait, Sanctum don't get gold? Hey, yo, wait, what? Yo, 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 hey, yo, hey, 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 hey. Sanctum don't get gold? What the what the we need gold? Hey, oh, oh, hey, fix that. GGG, fix your game, dog. Sanctum. Okay. Wow, true. Based. Based. Why do you hate me, Mark? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Okay. Ooh. Hey. Yo. Stop. 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 No. What? Why do you hate me so much, Mark? I didn't even say anything about you. Ah. 2 leagues in a row. First, Mafia gets ruined, and now Sanctum's gonna go through the pit. What can I do? What can I what should I ruin next, boys? What's the next league mechanic that I should ruin? Because clearly I have the Midas touch. I touch it and it gets destroyed, apparently. What happened? They're gonna focus on reworking Sanctum. And there's gonna be some changes to not make it as rewarding this league, and then they're gonna push and further expand on it in the future. Unspecified changes to Sanctum adjustments that are probably going to be bad for a league. Yeah, and he wants to nerf it further. What the Bro, Mark, not all of us playing group play as an aura bottle, right, bro? Come on, bro. Cut us some slack. Why do you hate me so much? Why? Yeah. I thought PoE 1 isn't meant for group play or just cross play. It's meant for group play. Yeah, Mark and them, he used to stream in them and play with people, like people, regular players. But the PoE community got mad at him because his party got good drops, and they got mad at some other GGG employees, so they can't stream and play with people. They got to do it offline. Yeah, they love group play. What you mean? What you mean? Yeah, they love it. Yeah. But we can't have good drops? No. You want good drops? Make 4 friends. I'm never getting good drops. Work for GGG? Not really. I mean, Empyrean doesn't work for GGG. There's also a lot of people who do party runs. You don't know him, but he's like one of the mods in this channel. He's been gone for a minute. He had a kid. One of our boys here, he does hardcore, like maybe 2 to 4 player runs, trippy. He usually gets like 100 devs, man, by like the first 2 weeks or something, 3 weeks. Bros go hard, you know. So they be grinding crazy builds. He does, I think, 5-way carries. You know, he builds 5-way carry builds, usually insane aura bots and stuff. So people do these things, you know. They play in groups, make a lot of currency, then make one crazy build, and then wrap up the league in like a month and a half, 2 months. You know? Yeah. In another patch notes. Base. Yeah, 5-way farming seems obscene amounts of divs in the past. It still is. He was just doing this, I think, the last 2 leagues. Yeah. I haven't seen him for well, he popped in. I talked to him the other day, but yeah, I think he did that the last league, and just ridiculous amounts of currency these dudes make. It's crazy. I wish I knew how to do that. I don't have the knowledge to make a crazy Oroba or a crazy 5-way build or something to do carries, you know? I don't. Yeah. Shop, do that in an army, you know? Yeah. Hmm. Ideal. That would be so good. At the bottom. In. I think the thing was probably figuring out who should ID your items, because it has to be someone that goes in your hideout, right? Yeah. So they can focus. Yeah. Based. Based. So good. 5. 5 immunity phases about. Ooh. So we can't party play Sanctum with G? Yes, you are more than welcome to party play Sanctum with me, as long as you have a Sanctum build. More than 100%. You got a Sanctum build, Penis Brand, Hex Blast, hell, even Ice Mines. Even Ice Mines. We'll roll with an ice mines of who's it, proliferation or whatever. Yeah, run it, gang. Run it. We run it all day. All day. Just have a sanctum. Yeah. Well, you can run maps with Hex Blast and Penis Brand. You can even do pinnacle bosses with Penis Brand. You know, I'm just saying. I'm still undecided if I should go Penis Brand or Hex Blast Mine. What are Sanctum build options? Penis Brand or Hex Blast Mines. There's also Hex Blast Mines of something. I think I showed you that one build with my old man. He's also got Hex Blast Miners, so you can do Hex Blast Thief, Hex Blast Old Man, Penis Brand Old Man, Ice Mine Thief, and there's a couple of very niche ones, but they're really expensive. So these are like ones that aren't crazy expensive. You know, yeah. Poisoning, Raging Spirits of Enormity. Anything that one shots has auto targeting or perma freeze, and that you can shoot from pretty much half a screen away, and it does damage. You know, that's the whole goal. The whole goal is you can't get close enough for them to start knocking down your Sanctum HP bar. If then, the whole goal to do a no hit run is ruined. You know, be fast, don't get hit, do damage. Pretty much. That's it. All you focus is on damage, big damage. What are defenses? I don't know. What survivability? No idea. I have no idea. The opposite of what you build, Suchi. Those Giga Chad tanks that make it to 100 every league? I've never built one of those. But the opposite of that is saying, what is survivability? Who knows? What happens if you get hit? You die. What happens if you hit the enemy? They die. Does it matter who they are? Not really. Oh man. I mean, mapping with the old man was still really good with the freaking mines throwing out half a mile. And the auto detonation was such a good quality of life that was added. So I'm out. Me too. That's why I was really hoping Recombinator was gone. Well, it's not gone, but it's not the same, right? They changed it, right? Kind of, but not really. Yeah, I'm trying to help you here, brother. It just, I think you're just gonna have to play Melee Sanctum game. Oh man. Ooh. Let's go. I assumed it would stick around for worse odds, but at least there's still the same ratio in theory and more options of Gamba. Yes, the only thing that they did do is for high-end gambling or high-end, combinatoring, it's going to be more expensive. And the thing is, people are thinking gold. It's, in my opinion, it's going to cost a lot of dust. But I mean, at that point, you don't really care, right? Yeah. You got a bajillion dust. Market. Ye old trading post. Yeah, no, that their market can be whatever they want. They can change it, reshape it, do whatever they want. There's no this is how PoE 2 is yet. There is no rules of engagement. They are free to make up whatever crazy market idea contraption they want to and then re-implement it into PoE 100% right. At least to make it to where people are buying instead of hoping to whisper so many people. That would be their market, though. And John does not like that system. John hates that system. Heck, I mean, we can rewind back to the beginning where John said, we're not completely abandoning PoE 1. I know what you mean, brother. In your heart, you want to abandon PoE 1. All right. Yeah. John wants to so abandon and drop everything for PoE. I think Mark's just not letting him. Mark in the PoE 1 community. Yo, 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 morning all. Hi, Chaos. Good morning. How are you doing today? Thank God for Mark. Yeah, praise the Lord, Mark. Now, now that homeboy's gone, Chris Wilson, but he's already abandoned it, but strapped to it pretty much. And this was his literal own words in this interview. He's like, oh, we don't want to abandon PoE 1 completely. I was like, bro, you got to work on your wording. Chris is trying to reassure everybody in PoE 1 that they're not dumping the game. And John I was like, yeah, we're not abandoning it completely yet. Once PoE 1.0, when PoE 2 1.0 comes out, though. 07 PoE 1. Yeah. 07. Oh my god. Oh, the PoE 2 market was apparently a shit show. You would go try to buy something from someone. If they got more than like 2 DMs, they would unlist it and then relist it for like 30% more. Yep. So you could never buy anything for the price that was listed. You always had to haggle. Yeah, it was crazy. They don't know the PoE trading etiquette. Hmm. Yes. Yep. This is probably going to sound crazy. I think they should open up that market like a currency exchange for items, but but only for unique items, and maybe only unique uncorrupted items and gems. Because I think doing it for all the other pieces of gear, way too much. Way too. There's so many variances and everything. I think it's a lot. Unless they implement literally the PoE one website shop inside the game where you can make all these weights and stuff, it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be way too much. I think they would just save themselves the hassle, and if they did it just for uniques, I think that would be good because they can manage it. The item variance isn't crazy. It's just the numbers, which will determine the price. Non-corrupted would mean, you don't have to worry about whatever modifiers on it, but that would be another, interesting thing. What about unique jewels that drop as corrupted? Well, then you better find somebody on the trade site, just like the same thing for other pieces of gear. Well, I mean, everything's a step, right? I mean, personally, I don't know what kind of coding would take, but I believe that would make it the easiest for them to implement this. Because I think making this for gear, for all the gear, would be too much, man. I don't know what you guys feel. I feel like it would be way too much. I think if you make it for uniques only, maybe include corrupted uniques, that would be a good system where you could just browse or look whatever uniques you want. Boom, boom, boom. Put in a trade offer. Someone fills it or no. Probably easiest to have a web browser in native. That's hard, though. That's hard. It's easy to say. It's easy to say. But what about consoles? They're also their number one focus. There's good hooks to auto pull up a user preferred browser. Consoles, though. Consoles have web browsers too. Yes, but doing this for a console player is too much. You gotta comprehend the ease of function. Having a button that you press that opens up the browser that pulls up the PoE2 web trade website is already doing too much for a console gamer. I think it has to be in-game, native, no external rerouting, in my opinion, I think. Like buying list as unique stash tab. Yes. Like the unique stash tab, all the uniques are listed and you could just browse from that. Pick uniques, put in whatever measurements, or browse through all the uniques for sale and try to find what you're looking for. I think they could make it for any item where the seller dictates the value, but you can only list 2 items at a time. The thing though is, how do you search for these items? That's what I'm saying though. The systems that they would have to implement to be able to search for any item, which are rares, which are what are the magic or bases, you're adding a lot of criteria. Now you have to go and search independent movement speed, passives from Elder, Uber Slayer, implicits. You're going to have to add harvest mods. Like it increases the need and expansiveness of the system when you can make a much simpler codex of uniques that are tradable, and that would make farming uniques like a thing, right? So you want to go farm these pinnacle bosses for those uniques, because those uniques, you can trade them in game for fat currency. There it is. That's what I'm thinking, at least in my opinion. Oh, that's sick. I think if they implemented something like that would be the thing. I don't know. Because anything else, like the more coding and the more effort it takes, the longer and the less likelihood this system's bound to happen. If we put in a foot in the door with uniques, I think it will open up testing so they can test how this item trading method is going to work. it opens up limits as well, because uniques only have so much variance unless you're talking about corrupted roles, you know. So it's very, it's very controlled, a controlled environment where you can kind of really gauge your trade, how that works, how that whole system interacts. At least I feel like that. The more stuff you add into it, the harder you make to manage code, the more, HUD you have to make, more displays, more images you have to generate, etc., which is more work, more time, less likelihood of happening sooner than later. That's just my idea of it, I think. But who the hell knows what they're going to do? Yeah. Yeah. See, they're trying to experiment. I think with uniques would be the easiest. Hmm. Currencies that give better percentage on Gamba, a new combinator Gamba win. Oh my goodness. Isn't gold heavily skewed to tier 17? Tier 17, magic find, and if you're running breach. I was getting like 100 grand gold like pretty quick. And I wasn't even collecting all the gold. I was just running through it. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? After I do my breach setup, they're doing the thing where all the freaking splinters stack at the end of breaches. I'm so pissed off. That's so scuffed. It's good quality of life. But of course, after I spent a league clicking all of those stupid breaches. Breach stacks, Dunny. Mm-hmm. Breach stacks. Fucking Mark. Bloody AFK people. Uh, I guess so, yeah. Jonathan, reassure us, bro. Come on. What is up with your language, bro? I can read between the lines, okay? I hear your words and they hurt every time. I know you don't love PoE1 anymore, but can you just pretend for a little bit? Just pretend for a little bit. PoE2 first. We'll talk about PoE1 that's going away. Oh, yep. Everyone in PoE2 is like, hey, if we just don't trade, we'll get a new trade mechanic real quick. Yes, accelerationism. Yes, let's go burn it down. Yes. Ah. He can't stop saying that. They've been saying that for a minute. They're like, hey, PoE1, not they. Mark has been saying that. He said, We're back. PoE1 is back, dog. Oh, man. That was good. Good job, Ziggy D. That was a really good one, man. That was a good one. That was a good one, bro. Not even that many people watched this post interview. That was very huge. Let's go over the quick trailer real quick, and then we'll go over a couple of snippets. If anyone missed something, we'll go over the big, important, juicy bits. And then I still got a couple of dailies to do in League, and then I'll probably get ready to head to bed. What's going on in the DMs? It goes down. Ah, okay. It's Kitty Kong. I knew it. I knew it. All right. The Secrets of the Atlas official trailer. Here we go. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. My sister. Zana. Secrets of the Atlas. New endgame mechanics. New pinnacle bosses. New crafting mechanics. A completed King's March. Rune crafts. Betrayal rework. And more, including Mercenaries of Trothus. The Secrets of the Atlas. Ooh. Was that the Savior Smite build? Was it? Was it? That's crazy. On the assistant? That's wild. All right, let's see what else. Oh, I mean, Jonathan's opening statement was a good one to watch. Excuse me? Four-month cycle in 2 months. If you were here half an hour before 10, you already got it. Oh, you should have it. 10 PST. I think that's usually when they do their cutoff. I think it was like 30 minutes of watch time. Oh, they were replaying it. Yeah. So this thing right here, this is the Star Caller axe. This thing looks so sick. Trigger level 20 Starfall on melee critical strike. Physical damage and increased critical strike chance. 46 physical damage of a random element. This is so cool though. Just because it's badass. Whoa. And they're doing a cyclone build. Whee! Whee! This. This for Magic Find, boys. This for Magic Find. Oh, man. This looks like it's going to be so good. So good. Time to do a COC Reap in the body of that weapon. 6-socketed. It's going to be insane. This is so good. Oh. So like Int Stacker. Int Stacker for Starfall. Yes, Int Stackies would work. Would work big damage. Int Stackies critical. Be insane. Yes. Probably Iron Will, Strength Stackies. Yes. The Doctor. The Headhunter. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh. Hmm. So this is one of their big things. Memory Strand. If you ever played Last Epoch, think forging potential. You know. So basically, TLDR, memory strands go from 0 to 100, and you use them up as you use currency on a piece of gear, and it gets consumed. And it gives you higher chance of rolling higher mods. So like T1s. You know. Well, he's about to say everything. He's about to say. Never mind. Why did I waste my time? Take it away, Mark. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Look at that. Triple T1s. Now, this is crazy. Yeah, I got to reread these. So, one of them gives a normal base, forging potential, memory strands. They just need to call it forging potential. Gives it 0 to 100, but it's got to be a normal base item. I don't remember what the other two do. Ah, termites are flying on me. It's okay, Panda. They only like wood. And you're a flesh boy. Yep. I was gonna say some more stuff, but yes, you're a flesh boy. So they're not gonna eat you, right? Oh, there it is. Boom. 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 Okay, this is yeah, I don't remember the other two. All flesh boy you. Promises, promises. Consume all memory influence to upgrade the tiers of explicit modifiers. Oh, so this is like when you have a piece of gear that's done, but it still has crafting potential. You use this, and it uses that to roll whatever you have on it to the highest tier you can. Based. Bro, people are gonna be crafting some Giga Chad stuff. Wild. Wild. Okay, where's the third? Okay, this one. causing items found to have more memory strands. Oh, it's for a map. So more items you find have memory strand, but you get less items. Hmm. Does it cap or can be elevated? If you're thinking elevation past T1, I believe he kept mentioning T1. So I'm assuming it caps around T1. There's no like, exquisite or form of it or per se. That helm was made for Awakener Orms. I'm disgusted. Was it? Oh, damn. That's crazy. What was it rolled before? So it had 82 max life, 11 armor energy shield, 15, 11, 7. And what did it roll do? Everything just went up. Oh my God. That's crazy. 25 hypothermia. I hope the incoming AoE gets deleted. Oh my God. That's wild. So these are the new crafter ones. To reduce items. Crazy. Yeah, they got their own they did. Now they got them. This is crazy right here. The orb is not the crazy part. The stuff he says after. Check it out. Right here. Listen, listen. All 6 orbs. Bro, fucking God bless Mark. God bless Mark, because if it wasn't for Mark, we probably would have had another league in PoE1. Let's be real. Yeah, let's be real. Oh my God. Yeah. So basically, you can farm whatever kind of memory strands you're looking for. You can also farm whichever of the pinnacle bosses you are. Minor changes to the Atlas tree. Gold is going core. So are the farms. You can make farms. You can send shipments. You can disenchant. You can combinate. You can map run. King's March is core 100% and it's finished. So you can just start running that bitch. Yep. And then, well, of course, the mercenaries of Tropthus. This is our assistants, our Orobots, our may lead to our Orobots. These is thems. Mm-hmm. 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 So you can pick out any of their stuff. So this is what he was talking about. They sometimes have their special gems. So they will have golden gems that you keep need to look out for. Those are their very unique gems. And you can yoink one piece of gear when you fight them. You can hire them or you can exile them. You can't do all three as far as you know. You can't hire them and yoink their gear. I wish you could. You know. The helpers I've needed for so long. I may be able to take down a couple more of the bosses finally. I feel a 40 out of 40 chaos coming in hot. Let's go. Plus now you got a whole new collection of gems to come in. Mercs from D2. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. Exile. Will they carry awakened gems too? No, not awakened gems, but they'll carry their special transfigured gems of the mercenary. I mean, I think you might be able to equip them with awakened gems if you want. I don't know about that. They never mention if you can change their skills, just their items. That's a good question. If you hire, will they keep their gear till gear swap? Yes. When you hire them, a little lock comes out on top of their gear, basically telling you that if you put anything in there, whatever that lock piece of gear is, it'll be gone. So if you replace any of their original gear, it'll be gone. But whatever you replace it with, you can pull it out whenever you want. You can put it in, pull it out, blah blah blah, whatever you like. But the stuff they come with, you cannot like take it all, basically. Hire them for gold, nick items / gems, and then fire. That'd be great, but they thought of that already, brother. They gotcha. Yeah, they didn't specifically list it, but if you notice during their preview when they talk about it, you'll notice the locks that appear on the items once your whatchamacallits, your assistants are with you. Yeah, the gear gets locked. Ooh, based. Based. Ooh. Whoa, new unique items only from then? What? So when you gear them, do they have to gear based on the gems they already have? I don't know. He didn't go that far in depth about the skills. They just talked about the armor being replaceable. So I don't know. And the socket is not limited based on what gear they have. Well, I mean, we could literally test that right now. And I believe that's not how it works because I spy with my little eye 3, count them, 3 red gems. Support gems on Seismic Crush, Blade Fall, and Flame Dash. But, there are no red gems or red sockets in the gear that this person comes with. Huh. So I'm assuming that we're going to be able to change their gear. Maybe support gems because they're listed on there. Maybe we can swap them out, but not their core skill. I think their core skills are going to stay. So you can kit everything probably except their core skills. That's who they are, I think. So you can swap out all the gears, all the colors and stuff. It don't matter. So gears with support by socketed gems won't affect them? No, it will not. Because he's running 3 red gems and has no red sockets whatsoever. You know? Yeah, so it's not going to affect it whatsoever. Just literally from this example right here. We'll take a look at the next one. This is a unique, yeah. %20 cast speed? Damn. Damn. Do we have to do math for the res like AG? Oh, will it have a character sheet? We won't have to do math like me and you. There's gonna be some autistic PoE nerds that fucking love Excel spreadsheets that are about to show us what a TI-84 calculator can do. You know, they're about to show us functions that we ain't ever seen before. You know, so it'll probably be like a week, but in like a week's time, you're gonna know which ones are probably better for different things. You know, but yeah, he's right. Ooh. Yeah, see, look, so gem sockets don't matter. We're looking at 3 red gem sockets again, not a single red socket. Well, 3 red gems, not a single red socket. So, second example, using even their upgraded and more rare mercenary. So, yes, we've confirmed the gear socket color, no matter. So what I'm thinking is you won't be able to change their base skills. you might be able to swap in new supports and swap in and change out their gear. But whatever skills you roll with are what you're gonna have. You know, that's where that goes. Infamous. Like what? Oh yeah, I saw that. This is fucking. Oh my god, this would be the ultimate SRS glove. Or am I tripping out? Am I tripping out? This would save you so many eyeball jewels. Because usually you have to farm 6 of them to get to convert all your fire damage to chaos on your SRS. This converts 100 without any of the jewels. And you can just use those jewels to increase chaos damage and minion resistance. It's awesome. No more stinky unique gloves. That's crazy. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good. Sadly, that belt might be dead. I think they deleted the content that added the minions poison node. What poison SRS? Did they? Well, no, you just die. The eye jewel's memory is gone. What? Is gone? Uh-oh. Bravo. So yeah, we've gone over the mercenaries, settlers going to core. We already talked about it. We're getting combinators. We're getting the whole riffraff, yam bam ba bam. You know, and we're also getting a couple of settlers nodes. Basically, you know, you want to drop. Just take it away, Mark. Take it away, brother. They got you. Yeah. So you just deleted half the available market of eye jewels. Yeah, the one that gives us access to 6 mod eye jewels, I think, is gone. It's not gone. It's not gone. It's part of Delirium. I was just running that this league. Yeah. Top left corner. Um Around close above the Searing Exarch one. It'll be right there. It'll be all your seeing eye jewels drop as corrupted and can have 6 modifiers. What happens if it's a party play? Does it go away? Or if the owner of the map dies? Or does it work like ultimatum? Which one? Wait, what? What part? Yeah, which part? I missed if there was dust needed still for what? Yes. Your answer is yes. Whatever it is, yes. The duel? Like dueling the mercenary? Like dueling the mercenary to like keep him? Yeah. If you're playing group play, you have a choice. Um, you can join, and it's up to you, not to the party leader. You can choose to join and get a currency dropped for you, or you can choose to let your boy run it 1v1. You know? But I think the encounter only goes to the map owner for hiring. So if you want to find your own bandits, I think you're going to have to run your own maps. I think. I don't know yet. You know, where was it? There was one example where they did that over here. Something about a divine drop. Yeah, right here. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's it. Yeah. Easy, free div, get wrecked, nub. Yeah. So those are your options. Those are the options. See, settlers and now betrayal. TLDR, Katarina has less immortal phases where you can't hurt her. Um, they upgraded the random crafting, little craftings you get. Basically, the chase items for betrayal, aka mafia, if you know it as that, you know, you know. Um, it's basically going to be chasing these random crafts, chasing veiled currencies, and fighting Katarina. That's about it. But Katarina no longer has to be built. She is a currency. Guff is better. Ew. I think they added more crafting to different people. Yeah. They're just explaining betrayal. There it is. So this is the new thing right here. This is Katarina, the syndicate medallion. You know. Yep, it's now a currency. I wonder if it's tradable. It looks tradable. Yeah, it definitely looks tradable. So the Katarina currency is probably going to be tradable. I don't even know what it does to its value anymore. You know, you want to gamble on a veiled exalted orb? Okay, there you go. Yeah. So currency that can be placed in a stash tab, or they're gonna go make a betrayal tab. This will probably go in a fraction tab or a fragment tab. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go in the fragment tab, or the currency tab with the Maven invitations. Yeah, fragment called it. Yeah, so she no longer resets the entire thing. So I guess it's good if you want to keep running it. So normal houses, no, they won't. You get to keep your pharma. Mm-hmm. How does it work for people who want to run kata? So they haven't exactly listed it, but I'm assuming it's gonna work like this. You're gonna either, I'm assuming you level up, you do these safe houses, and you have to farm these boss safe houses for the token. So now if you want to even run Katarina, you're gonna have to farm the token. And then once you fight the warehouse bosses, you get your token, you can fight Katarina. Like Kata only. I don't know, maybe he explains it. No, he doesn't explain it. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Based. Uh, Optional equals terminated. Yep. Oh, that's what they added. We don't know if all flames are good yet. So this is a new map currency, like scarabinos, fragments. It's gonna go inside your map machine, like a scarabino, and the only place to farm them is Katarina. That's the trick. So that's what they added to try to learn to try to motivate people to run it. It's not like Necro League. I don't remember. Oh, were the Necro League the All Flames? I mean, I don't remember that league to be real. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, they added it to Katarina wine mixer. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kulemak. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. All frames were great. I did love that part of Necro. I don't know. I hated the entire league. So I don't even know. I didn't even interact with it that much. All flames were the main complaint that people had for the entire league because you were forced to interact with it. You know. Don't mind frogs. Frogs from Einar? What about the frogs? Einar frogs. Did something happen to the frogs? I didn't see anything happen to the frogs. That's also a really good currency method in the beginning of the game. If uh if you capture frog Pokemons from Kirek, big money. Big money. The Graves crafting was the biggest bind. That whole league was the biggest bind. It was a league designed for people who know how to play PoE. It had nothing for me. You know. Problem, who kills the rare first? I don't know. Oh, this one, let's see. Pack dies when red rare spread modifiers. What? Yeah, who kills the rare first? Well, they're not. They're expecting, they're still on this mentality of combo. It feels like, well, if you kill this pack, it'll spread to the rest of them. And I'm sure you're going to efficiently kill every single pack here. You know? Yeah. Oh, wow. Meat sacks. Ooh. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Magic find with that's going to go so hard. That's going to be expensive as hell. That's going to be an expensive all flame right there. Yeah. I guess it'll work for Harbinger stuff. Has staggered spawns, evil and blight. No, you'll have to like do everything except your Harbinger and then get the Harbinger pretty much. So you make sure they have all the spawns, you know. But the question is how long? Is it temporary or is it for the whole duration of the map? You know? Mm. Ooh. Meat sacks are back, and that could mean the higher end players for slaying with Magic Find and MR gear slash flask. I wish I knew what that meant, because then I would do that. Meat sacks are back, and that could mean the higher end the players for the slaying with Magic Find. Whatever that is, I need to do that. Magic Find, gang. Oh yeah, now they actually add the unique items from Katarina actually add things that would help the item, not just random freaking veiled mods, you know? Yeah. Improved or nerfed, it depends. Some are improved, some are nerfed. I think it depends on what they did to the flasks. The flasks, you have to unveil certain things to be really good, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. This is the whole safe house reward thing. A lot of it has been turned into this crafting thing pretty much. Watch the onslaught flask be a chase unique that hasn't been a thing since the league after it came out. That's wild. Yep. 86, 90 seconds. But you have to level it up. Oh, I wish I could remember the exact phrase where you fished in your maps for this effect. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Then bring in the player with the slaying mods for Magic Find and MR for the big old loot. Well, that's crazy. I guess it's better than 12 seconds. It is, right? I used to run Mafia so much and it was like 2 seconds of crafting. You know, it's crazy. Ooh, fail. A new Veiled Orb, the Gin Touched Veiled Orb. I think that's pretty cool. That's so good. Damn. Yeah. People are already talking about already using the kill steel gloves and their assistants and just kit them out in full Magic Find gear. Damn. What? Here it is. This is what it affects the breakdown. Let's go. Ooh. Full stacks. Damn. Oh, I never heard this. What is this? Okay. Yeah, unveiling is dead. Unveil is betrayal is dead, I think. No. Boo. Boo. There's a race too. Yep. A pinnacle boss race, gang. So, who's gonna do it? Who is gonna be racing, huh? Ooh. Let's go. Sounds good. Yep, and that's about it, gang. That's about all the stuffs an aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. We're so back. Yeah, we are back, guys. We are back. I think that's how they opened up this interview. Yeah. I realize Star Color is gonna be trash if it's not base fizz. What? This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Mark? That's funny. That was good overall, I think. A lot of good changes, a lot of good things. Yep, I might be starting Warb. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting Penis Brand, Hex Blast, or Ice Mines. You know, it has to be start as physical attack or spell or it's Garbo. If it starts elemental, there's no point using it. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, is physical an element? I mean, that Starfire fires elements, don't it? Is physical an element? You know, that's the question. That's the question. That's the question. The suffix already exists on bows. Yeah, but this is a unique item, though. The unique mod? Yeah, but does it exist on this? You know, physical damage. This got some juicy physical damage, too. 46% of physical as extra damage of a random element. Oh, yeah, you gotta go hyper physical, huh? Oh, but you only gain 46% of weapon physical damage. Hmm. Is that even good? I don't know. Hmm. That's the questione. That's the questione, gang. There it be. That it do. But overall, it looks good. It looks really good. Holy shit, single player Oraba just randomly drops. We got our shit in order. Yeah, that's funny. After almost a year of building King's March. Yeah, based. After almost a year of building. That was a good touch. That was a good touch, GGG. I'll give you that one for sure. Full shizzle. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, gang. Well, now time to speed run my dailies. Put some jams on. How's Pretty Poggers, though, dudes? I'm kind of excited and hyped up for this. It's going to be a good Lego. Should be exciting. Ooh, I wonder what Magic Find builds are going to be available. So many questions. I don't know any. I pretty much gave up Magic Find in Affliction League. That was 2 leagues ago, 3 leagues ago. Over almost 2 years ago. Oh my god. That's crazy. Maintaining high honor. Do we have any missions we can do real quick? 5 games, 400 CS. All right, we're just gonna do a brawl. We could just knock this out real quick. Real quick, gang. Let's go. It'll be easy breezy. Let's go. What Bone Thugs and Harmonies coming on? Bone Thugs and Harmony coming to Vegas? What? Bum. Oh my god. I've been in wild playlists with Devil May Cry kicking in too. What is up with this queue time? What is up with this queue time? Your boy's trying to get some sleepage. What else we got? Anything? Oh, there it is. Say anything else? Oh yeah, Mundo has taken over the world, doesn't it? Yeah, Mundos. Where are we at? Ooh, I got a Gwen on my team and a Zir. Poggers, dude. Coggers, dude. Oh, they got a Yumi? Ew. And a Zoe? Ew. And a Humdingo? Ew. Who's Varus? I forget. This reminds me of Zed or Shin. Hey, Varus is the bow guy, right? Oh, that's dangerous. Well, that should be easy. Hopefully. If we play decently, we should be able to knock this out hopefully in the next 10 minutes, hopefully. Someone's making toast, though. We got two. And it's Jova. It's over. We're in. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Oh, the Azir fucked up. He did he pianoed his learning keys. What an idiot. I wish I knew how to play push screen. Easy. Okay, I got put to sleep right there. That's rude. Oh, come on. Where's my team at? Oh, this is a team kind of game style. Where are you guys at? All right, we're not playing teams then. I'm just going to go do my own shit then. That's fine. Where's my team, bro? What the fuck are they doing back here? Can y'all push forward, man? We got to take control of the middle area. Got a whole bunch of weenie Maximus out here. Let's go. No, we're not playing as a group. These idiots are playing individuals. We got no chance, literally. Get out of here. Out of my face, you stupid humdingo. Alright. Let's go get some go gear. Bum bum. Get out of here, Yumi. Get out of here, stupid Zoe. We out. Woo! Okay, Varus is coming here into this jungle. It's because we don't have any group engagements. This dude's back here. Gwen is rushing down mid. See, it'd be completely easy if we would group up. Bum bum. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Can you get these range players, dog? I hate range players so much. Get in there. You can't just stay back. You gotta get in there. You get back here. Get away from me. Stop stealing my shit. I hate you so much. All right, I'm not running up forward. No. I'm not doing all that. Can it kill him, bro? Jesus. Can y'all not do anything? No, they can't. Gwen is 1 in 5. Zir is 1 in 5. This dude's 3. They can't do shit. This boys is garbage. Yep. I hate this fucking shit so much. Ah. Come on, team. Let's get it together. Stop being scuffed as hell. Let's go. My Gwen is just terrible at her job. Well, probably doesn't int the whole time. So lame. What are you doing, Gwen? Why are you fighting a 3v1, you dumb bitch? God damn it. Kill him, bro! Fucking kill him, bro! What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Can y'all stop playing so fucking pussy like? I hate range characters so much. Oh, they're so afraid, man. And this Gwen is not afraid enough. We got not afraid and too afraid and not afraid enough, bro. The dumbass Zerath watched some YouTube video and thinks he can fucking... Y'all are so dumb, bro. I cannot. Where the hell is my Shango blade? You're not gonna try to take that away. You kidding me? Fucking dumbass Yumi, bro. Whoo! They haven't deleted Yumi yet? Shame. No, they'll never delete Yumi. They got way bigger problems than Yumi. Yeah. Like the Mundo. The damage Mundo's doing right now. Flash, you fucking idiot. No, it's mainly because my team. G is Yumi support main. I don't support main. I don't support main. Those are lies. Those are lies. All supports give me headaches. They're all terrible. We need more brawlers in the game. Are you shitting me? One more death and we're lost. Stop. Don't rush in, you fools. We's gonna get murked. She's dead. Back up, back up. You can't. You're not gonna be able to take him, okay? That's who you could take. You can't take the fucking Bombardino Crocodilo. Alright, that's one. Thank goodness. The second one is probably not gonna go as good, though. Yes, but it'd be so much good if the supporters would just play, brawlers. That would be so much good for everyone. Instead of all these range joinkers and pullers and all these things that can't even clear waves and whatnot. Yeah. Freaking Leona. You know. It was crazy. Alright. Let's get it. What's on this one? Nothing crazy. 10 useful words. We'll knock that out later. Mundo big! Mundo strong! Oh, yeah. And there. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, wow. Ooh, where are we with this? Ooh, still far away from being able to open up our Hextech chest. Sag. Come on, Q. Let's go, please. Let's queue up. Ah, the supports are surrounding my Gwen. Poor Gwen. Post a link that mirrors some of my old CC builds. I don't know if the new axe is good enough unless those rolls were all minimum. You'll just have to find out, brother. You're just gonna have to find out when it comes out. You're gonna have to gamble. Take a chance on that build or wait till somebody else does it. Those are the only choices, really. Bum, 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 bum. Unless they release the patch notes and then they tell you which ones are the good ones, right? Like it tells you like its limits of its bases. Bum. Bum bum. Ooh. Yeah, you're just gonna have to calculate it with that base. And I think that base was wasn't it like level 83, I think? If patch notes are good, then it'll work, but it seems worse than the normal Nagamahu's Flame Axe. I don't even remember what that is. I do remember that one white sword from Toda that everyone was using. I forget what it was. Yeah. I think we're going to lose this one. If Swain is good and Jinx is good, we got this. My mastery is still locked on Mundo here? Damn. Damn. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I think Nita Lee's going to murder me. This Jinx. Arcane. I trust Arcane more than Firecracker. Oh, we'll see. And Shmamumua. Shmumu's a wild card. Humdingo, though. I'm not a fan of Humdingos. But he seems to be a fan of Humdingo. Very much so. The tiny master of evil. That's Vinegar. Or must be a small person, like a human. Crab Wrangler. Oh, someone's making some toast. Oh, it's fallen in reverse? Wild. Ooh, Crab Ragoon sound good. Man, they do. They sound num nummy and delicious. Come on, boys. Who the fuck's making toast? Which one of you is on a toaster? Let's go. Mundo are big. Mundo are strong. Let's go. I think my ADC dreams are dead too. I want to, but I think they're kind of dead. We can try some, whatchamacallit, Draven. But I think my ADC dreams are dead. We're just top laners. Maybe junglers. Their Nico is good, guys. Well, yeah. Nico, Nico, Nico. Nico, 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 Nico. Damn, they got range, baby. Okay, here we go. Big Mundo moves. Mundo, get away from my wolf, Swain, you dirty rat. You bastard. Stealing my Mundo, wolf. Yep, the more jungle we get, the less jungle they're able to get, boys. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. We making big moves. I see their Nidalee out here. They already got this? Son of a bitch. A Jinx is coming. Oh, no. I got first blood, but I wasn't able to carry it further. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Got him. Bro, how long do those spears travel? My God. Come on. We're so close to the heart steal. We're so close. Let's go. We got to take their jungle. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, where the fuck? Where's my team? I'm fighting both all of them by myself. My goodness. I'm like, come on, bro. Okay, now we need to get these heart steel stacks. Incision. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Got him. Big Mundo mad. For the community. Which one is she? That's you. Nope. Careful. Gotcha, bitch. Woo. All right, let's just recover. I think we better get this, right? Focus. I need items. Okay, here we go. Get him! Come on, Swain, baby! Did we get wrecked? Are you kidding me, bro? This team, man. Run, Humdingle, run. Run! I didn't even use my ult. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. I thought I did. Let's go. Final item. All right, big 16. We should be almost immortal. As we can be, right? Who won? We did it. Yes! Woo! Mundo are big. S plus Mundo. Gosh darn it. Good job, Mr. Mundo. Gang, gang, baby. One Hextech chest. One more to go. And we open them. Alrighty, boys. Today has been an amazing run. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for joining me. It means the world. Hope you had a good time. We covered a lot of PoE stuff. We covered a lot of nonsense and goodness and a lot of randomness and silliness. I hope you had a good time. We're going to go off and get some sleep. Thank you so much for the day. We'll be back tomorrow with who knows and what happens. Have a good night. Well, thank you so much, brother. If we don't catch you soon, we'll catch you next time. Hope you guys had an amazing night. Take care of yourselves. Drink, eat, be merry. And I will see you guys later. Peace.